what's going on? um, so, just to recap, let me put some stuff down here. So, we'll pull out the map. So I got a dry bag to keep things that degrade in the rain safe, right? Let's pull out the map. So, Radix was initially where I tried to set up, and I found some tomatoes, and I made the mistake of eating them wet and not being able to manage my hunger and thirst, thus puking and damaging my health bar. You do that more than once, and you just end up dead. Well, I think it's 3. You do it 3 times. You can recover from the second time, but it was very hard to do it with tomatoes. Like, it was impossible to do it with tomatoes. It was just too much for me to figure out. So, yeah, I died from chickens. I didn't die from drinking shitty water though. Ha. But like, I did cut up a chicken and then had blood all over my hands and ate an apple or something like that, and then fucking shit the bed. So, so I spent like the first 3 deaths pissing around Rad. I sort of got established there. Call it Tomato Town because I planted tomatoes everywhere, thinking that I was scot-free. um, on one of my deaths, I ended up in Toplin. Now, at the top of the hill at Toplin is where I spawned, and I happened to have some gardens and a lot of sheds and some zombies and some houses. And things were kind of quiet because it wasn't like directly in town. So the first thing I did was I went to go look for seeds and a shovel or a pick, because that means I can create a farm and have sustainable food. In the meantime, what I was doing was I was looking for a decent melee weapon because I don't use guns. I'm starting to use guns, and the only time I'm going to be using them in this particular case is to hunt chickens. I killed a lamb the other day with a melee. I don't know if I'd want to kill a cow with melee because they run away pretty far, and I don't want to expend that energy. So like, finding a gun and using a single bullet to do the job will save me on energy. It's kind of like the same thing as chasing a chicken down, right? If I can use a pistol to take out the chicken, then I've expended less energy, and hopefully I just use my gun cleaning kit on like a silencer or something. I don't know how it works yet because I haven't cleaned a gun. I have one cleaning kit, so I gotta figure out how that's gonna work. I did manage to take out 3 wolves with a pistol, all headshots. Took about 2 to 3 headshots on a wolf. So think about what it's gonna take on like a cow or a bear. So this is why I'm now looking for a decent rifle. Because the sports rifle I have no problem putting together, but it's the same thing as it's just a big pistol as far as I'm concerned, right? And I have no experience with guns. Like I've never shot a pistol. I know how to shoot a gun. Like I could take a gopher's head off from, you know, across the golf course, but like at the same time, like I don't know anything about guns. I don't know anything about bullets. I don't like. So when I look at ammunition, I don't know if it's important to collect right now because I'm very minimalistic. So anyways, I ended up in Toplin. Got very well established in Toplin because they happened to have everything that I needed, which was farms and sheds, because I love clubs, which are sledgehammers, because they're 1-shot kills if you can get the head. 2 to 3 shots if you kind of fuck up, but it stutters the zombie so you don't get hit, right? With a crowbar, I'm still taking damage because I don't stutter them. It's not like Mar. And your swings are fast enough with the sledgehammer that you can get in another swing before the stutter stops. So clubs are where it's at, and they have AoE. So when I swing a club at 4 zombies, like if you can get the head range in on 4 zombies, tuk, 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 right? Like it took like I swung my sledgehammer at I think 5 zombies, and I did take damage because I walked right into the group of zombies and just swung because they were at the door, and somebody had run through a field and inadvertently pulled some zombies. And so now that I'm figuring out how to manage these things, it's I'm not so afraid of it happening anymore. But at the beginning it was kind of scary because somebody had brought home a bunch of zombies. It was like, fuck, man, like I don't know how to deal with this. So I hid in a shed like a bitch. But like, and I have taken out 12 zombies with like a kitchen knife. But at the same time, like, that's not a favorable situation to put yourself into. You want to mitigate those things so that you don't die, right? I don't want to end up in God's fucking country trying to figure out where to go because I don't meta. I don't Google things, right? I use the sun, I use the compass, I use maps that I find. So if I can kind of like get a hold of a map and wander around and figure things out, then I can like Jasper, like I can pretty well get from Toplin to Rad without a compass now, right? Because I kind of just know it's pretty decent. One of these days I'm literally gonna run across the field and see if I can just go from Toplin to Raz instead of taking the river, because that's what I've been doing. I've been following landmarks, so I know where the river is and I know where Jasper Lake is because it's pretty obvious, right? And then all of these other little lakes in here, it's going to be nice to know what these are because then I can take chlorine tablets with me, and I can take a large jerry can and fill it up, and I can hit up these water sources along the way. And I don't even like, the only time I need to come into town is to get a sledgehammer and to get utility tools to like potentially dig gardens. Like in PvP, you probably wouldn't set up. I would be afraid to set up pumpkins or tomatoes, even in the forest. In the forest, it would be well worse because you could see pumpkins from a mile away because they're orange, right? It's complementary colors, so you just don't do stuff like that. I mean, if I pushed myself far enough into the bush, you probably wouldn't find me. And then having gardens that I just, right? It's just yeah. So what I was doing last night is I was looking at the map, and I noticed this long rectangular form here just above. I can't read that, but it's like Grinskia, because I was thinking maybe like, because Grinskia kind of reminds me, if I can zoom in here, hold on, it kind of reminds me of a Toplin. So now I've got a Toplin on. So now I've got like a semi-city on one side and a semi-city on the other. So if I can set up a forward base here in Galinskia, then I have access to this airport really easy. Now, I thought this was a regular airport. I didn't know it was a military base. So what I did was I followed the path up to the road, hopped across the bridge, and then I found this green L in the field here that the red path runs through. Those are trees. So I found that shape from the road and I went straight up to that point. And then you can see just above it there's another L-shaped bush line. So I then found that 90-degree L-shaped bush line in outside the map, and then followed that cut line 90 degrees north until I found the road. And then when I came to this big building, there were bars on it. So I thought, well, okay, maybe like Air Force. It's Air Force Base. So I mean, like, I can potentially find a weapon here. So I've been here. Now for a little bit, trying to just like figure out the rotations and stuff. But like, let me pick this up and see if I can't see anything. Like, it's shit here. Like that warehouse, like the warehouse would be, sick. No, you can only see like one zombie, two zombies. There's so many zombies there. There's like 12 zombies. There's like at least 12 or so zombies that spawn just in like this little general area. So it'd be like an arc and living around the Alpha Raptors, because that's what I did in PvP. I used Alpha Raptors as I lured them in, and then I kept them, and then I basically lived around them. I didn't kill them, and then so whoever came to my base had to fight like 10 Alpha Raptors just to get into my base. And I was getting to the point where I was gonna try and like put Alpha Raptors inside the base, so that when you think you get in, you got in, and it's like, surprise. So this is one of those places. This is a place where all the Alpha Raptors hang out. Just think of that group as such, because that's fucky. Like I took them out with my pistol. I took half of them out with my pistol. So I was on the other side there. You see where those 3 bins are? Those 3 gray bins. Yeah, there you go. You see those 3 dusty, gray, sandy colored roofs? So just beyond that, I pulled everything from that end into a window, because I had a barred window, and they just sat outside the window, and I headshotted them with my pistol just to see what it was capable of. I wouldn't want to be trying to shoot zombies running at me all manically with a pistol like that. That's a waste of ammo. That's more of like, if I get a clean shot, I would use my pistol. So this is the rifle that I found. There is a bin here, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if I can't find that bin again. We should see what time. Oh, I got a really sexy pair of boots, but they're really stiff and loud. Like really stiff and loud. So I call everything from like here to Kingdom Come. So I might put my hiking shoes back on, because my hiking shoes, I think, are 16, and these are 16. I just been pissing around with them for a little bit just to see how well. But I don't like, I like them, but like they're loud as fuck, man. Oh, I'll probably wear these. Let's continue to wear these and see how they work out. I'd like to be a little sneakier, I think. See, they're so like clickety-clackety on the fucking road. Okay, I think the drum is inside the base down there. So what I'm potentially going to do I'm wondering. I've kind of like chosen this as a base for some reason. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure there's a cooker over. You know why I have chosen it? Because it's far enough away from the fucking riffraff that I don't have to deal with it. That's why. I don't think there's a stove in here. I'll check this building real thorough and see if there's a stove, like an environmental stove, like one I can't move, because then I can dry my pumpkins here. I think this is what I want to do. I think I want to be here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put some of this stuff down, because I can always come back for it. And see, there's a couple sheds here, so I'm gonna put them into the rotation because my sledgehammer is worn. Now the reason my sledgehammer is worn is because I've been fighting indoors and I've been hitting the walls. I need to bring that barrel over. Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna take all these off until I get the binny. That way, if I do come across any, I can. And these are just building materials. I'm gonna drop those. I'm gonna keep those ammunitions just in case I get into like a greasy little fight. I'm gonna keep this bag on me because it's my lifeline. This is kind of like if shit hits the fan, so you should always just have this on you when you're in the bush. Right? Matches, pills, sewing kits, leather kits, bandages, a way to process some water. Like this is just something you keep on you. Like if I were to wander into the bush in real life, would you go without matches? Would you go without the capability of making food? Probably not. So so now that we got that, I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna relinquish these boots right now. And I'm gonna take a hit and I'm gonna fix these boots. Because again, I think they're quiet. I think they're more quiet. And then I can get a bin and then I can start getting some nice gear for everybody. I get this set up. So again, I'm gonna keep all this stuff on me just in case my ship breaks, right? So this is that's my lifeline. I don't really need any of this. I just need some things. So what the other thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look for some rocks. Because rocks are readily available and I can use rock. See? I'm less loud. I'm less clickety clackety with these boots on. I like that. Yeah. I'm gonna stick with the hiking boots for now, cause they're like, I don't have to worry about my boots for so often, and I'm not so clickety clackety. Which means I'll draw less. I want to be able to control. So, first things first, let's kind of clean everything out. Right, again, I don't want to do any fighting near the walls, because I don't want to fuck up my hammer any more than I need to. Always checking for extra food. I'm gonna go grab some tomatoes or some things real quick. Again, I'm gonna pull things out just like I do in any other rotation. And you see the compasses. See, I might just go like this. That way the shit doesn't get wet, or hopefully not wet. We'll have to see. And then I've moved it from its spawn point. But it's still like, if I come across like what's this handguard? I don't know what this handguard is. So maybe I could be souping up some weapons if I find a weapon. Nice. You know what I might do? Interesting. What else did I scoop? Compass. Now, I might need this to make a box. I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. I know I definitely need to make a saw. Or, sorry, not make a saw, find a saw. I need to find a saw in a, I need to find a saw in one of these sheds. Did I move this here? I think I might have moved this here. I usually leave things in the front of the doors. Ah, see, I do have a stove here. Sexy. So here's where I want to... So yeah, I'll camp out. This is the spot. And it's low pouches. What the fuck is a pouch, guy? What is this? Attached to a plate carrier vest, further increasing its capabilities to hold things. Guy, get the fuck out of here. Plate vests are fucking it. There is a plate vest on the ground that I can potentially go and get. The other thing is I don't really have to worry about it because zombies will have them on them. So it may, I potentially potentially have the capability of getting a pristine one, but even then I could have a worn one, because sooner or later it's going to get worn, just like anything else, and I'm going to have to fix it. Just having the capabilities of having one would be nice, because then I could increase my defense while also my carrying capability, which this does not do, right? In the end, I just end up ripping this up when zombies hit me. Still pristine, but like, keeping that in mind. Telescopic buttstock. See, hopefully I can get a decent rotation and find a rifle with the according ammunition that's kicking around. And if that's the case, then I have a sustainable spot to collect weapons so that I can go hunting in the bush. And here's the other thing. If I can silence those things, all the better, because I wouldn't want to, like, I don't know if shooting my gun around some animals potentially will just scare the rest of them away. So like sheep, right? So if I've got like 5 sheep that are, I don't know how many sheep are kicking around in one spot, but for example, if I had 5 sheep in one spot and I dusted one of them, are they all gonna run away? So yeah, so see here, I'm gonna kick around here. This is the spot. It's away from all the riffraff. It's kind of walled up. It's kind of walled up nice. You know, I could potentially just put a tarp here, and hopefully they're just not stupid enough to hit it. Or they are, yeah, they're stupid enough not to hit it. Yo, what you need to do is you need to go to the path. Bring one with you. Bring one with you. That way you don't have to come here, because I'm pretty sure. Right, let me see. I would really love for this map to go back into my wet bag. Like if I pulled it out from my wet bag, I want it to go back in there. I shouldn't have to take the time to, right? That should already, that we all know that motion exists, but you need to cut out some of this minutia. I shouldn't have to go through all these processes to enjoy this game. It makes 0 sense. I mean, I understand you want your game to be engaging. But right? Tell me that went back into my dry sack. See? What? Okay, so again, now I have a weird question, because sometimes it doesn't go into my dry sack, so why? That's so fucking weird. Okay, I have to figure out the pressure. I have to figure out what environment was created so that my map doesn't go back into my thing. And it's not that my bag is full. It's just sometimes my map doesn't go back into my dry bag. And I don't understand why that environment exists. But if me putting it on a hot tab and opening it up, I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes your shit just wigs me out. See, it's kind of like sometimes the backpack steals things and sometimes the backpack doesn't steal things, and it's like, for fuck's sakes. So, what I'm gonna do that's good to know. So now I can pull it out of my dry bag and put it back in, and I don't have to worry about when it rains, is it in my dry bag? I'll just take note when I open up my pack whether or not it's in there. Just like keeping an eye on my sledgehammer when I pick things up and put it down, because it'll just inherently steal stuff from you. That's why I'm constantly losing things. So that's potentially why like 3 or 4 sledgehammers have gone missing. And it's not that I'm suspicious and blaming somebody, I'm just trying to figure out like the environment in which these things exist. No, I want to keep that with me. Wow. Okay. Just one. Just one. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put this in the mountain backpack, considering there's just like a shit ton of ammo kicking around in there. What is this? No. No, 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 no. I want to keep all my 9mm on me because, right, just in case. Just in case, because now I realize I can manage zombies from the other side of a thing. But here's the thing. I think because I'm shooting through quote unquote glass, I'm not getting the distance or the damage that I thought I would be. So it's kind of like you have to open the door and then shoot through the door. You can't just keep the door closed and shoot. Well, you can if the zombies are close enough, but if the zombies are far enough away, then you're gonna have some type of weirdness happen. Because when I shoot through a window, when I shoot through a broken window, I get glass sound. It's also the same reason. It's also the same reason why I can stand in front of a broken window inside the house and not get wet. It's the same thing. The window and the environment in which the window exists in is still there, just it doesn't look like it. I have a really silly question. Now, obviously, I'm gonna use this for wood cutting, but at the same time, like, it's I'd rather use my knife for quartering an animal than for quartering a pumpkin. So that's why I'm trying very hard not to use my knife on anything, like even bark. You use your knife on bark a couple of times and your knife is done, guy. Look at this. It's already fucked up. And I don't know where to get sharpening stones and stuff from. I don't like I should potentially ask Jeremy next time I see him if 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 I can make sharpening stones, because then the pickaxe becomes very valuable. Because if I can dig up a sharpening, right, it's just another. I just view it as another rock. I don't know. So if I can potentially make my own sharpening stones, then um the pickaxe becomes a very valuable weapon or utility. Kind of like, right? Kind of like my axe. Like I don't use the axe, I don't use the shovel, and I don't use the pick to kill things. The only thing I use to kill things will be a pipe or a crowbar or a sledgehammer, because I have no use for any of those things. Even a pipe wrench. Right now I have no use for a pipe wrench. So a pipe wrench is kind of like, it's kind of like a mini sledgehammer, right? So you could get two good headshots in with a sledgehammer or with a pipe wrench, and it's good. It's good. It works, right? You're still taking hits because it doesn't stutter, but at the same time, like the less time you spend fighting, the less time you spend getting hit, which means the less you have to fix your shit, the less chance you know you mitigate a whole bunch of things by having a sledgehammer as a weapon rather than as a utility tool, because I know it's a utility tool. But it's the best fucking weapon in the game as far as I'm concerned. Like melee wise, against, and it's probably like, and if you're in a PvP setting and you come up against somebody with a sledgehammer, you better run the fuck away because it's only gonna take one or two hits and you're cooked. Right? Even with a helmet on, I smashed zombies with these fucking military helmets on, one shot. Doesn't matter what you're wearing, I crush your face. Right? So this is again, and I wonder if you can stutter a real human with a sledgehammer, kind of like what you do with the zombies. So let me get one lick on you, and you're not even doing anything. You're cooked. Right? I don't care if it's for banging posts in. So now that we've got two pumpkins, and we've got some water and some food, let's go see, because I don't want to constantly use the axe to cut pumpkins. I know it's better than using the knife right now, because it's gonna cut me tons of pumpkins. It depends. If I get a hatchet or something instead of a stone, I would probably replace the hatchet with for like stone purposes, and then I would just cut up my pumpkins that way. So oh, this doesn't even open? Are you kidding me? Or is it because I was eating something? No, no, look, look, look. Look, 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 it's got locks on it. I'm gonna quickly just take dips in here and see what's going on. Right, because if I can sneak out a mini rotation in here, and then by the time I get back from rocks, right, I don't know if there's anything. There's usually like ammo up here. If there's no, oh, what's that? Binocs? I'll move them. Actually, I'll take them. I don't have any binocs here. I need magnification. I'm just gonna work my way over to the edge here because there's a few sheds along the way of, like along the backside of this full complex. these assault boots, I'm pretty sure allow me to carry a knife, but I wonder how loud they are. No, they're just as fucking dusty as the other ones. Okay. I bet you sneakers are more quiet. So here's where I'm gonna get my sledgehammers. This is where the chaos comes in. Did that come with? Oh, that just came with thing. Okay. I might be able to find a sheath here too. Shit. That was a little too close to a piece of something. Whew, Jesus. Like, and again, just allow me to move it to my inventory. Don't make me do that manually. Here's that vest. I want that vest. Yeah. Did I bring that thing with me? Or did I, No, it's back thing. Okay. How much space do I have? Enough to find a couple rocks. Okay, so hear me out. So at the end, see, I either go to the yellow path or I go back down to the red path to get a rock. Because I don't know. I don't think I'm going to find any rocks around here, but I'm definitely going to find rocks on a path. Maybe knowing how far it is right now, what I'll do is, because I have the axe, which will cut my pumpkins, I'll use that for now rather than the knife. I'll go and get that bin, get myself organized, and then and then start another rotation here, and then that way I can get some gear together and start bringing it back to home base. And this is all going to be done on foot. Like I watch too many videos with people driving cars and to the moon. I don't want to put all that effort into like collecting things and just having something fly away on me. So I'm gonna sneak around back, and I'm gonna check for those utility sheds. And always have things hotkeyed, man. Like, that shit saves your life. You want to whip something out real quick? Come on. Okay, bye. Oh, you took both of those like a champ. you're gonna come back. Get out of here. Where'd you go, bud? Yeah, I'm right here! I'm right here! Look at that. That's gorgeous. Oh, I got a Pepsi. We'll take that for now. I don't drink. You'll never see me drink. No. That's not what I want to do. Can I just dump that out of the zombie? No. Okay, you can keep that. So I'm gonna scooch along the back here and see if there's any extra sheds, because I kind of want to replace my hammer. This is another reason why I'd want to get set up in Galinskia or something like that. Because then I have Toplin on one side, and then I have Rad in the middle, which is my tomato town, and then I have Galinskia on the other side. So it's kind of like a Toplin. So that's why I was coming over here in the first place, and then I noticed that I thought this was a regular airport. So I came over here with 2 large bags. This large bag carries all of the things that I need to survive in the bush for basically an indefinite period of time. Like I don't need to drink water, which means I don't need to purify things because I get my water from pumpkins. Right, so again, I need things while I'm here, so I'm gonna pull things out of their spawn point, and I'm gonna hope that next rotation when I come by here, there's potentially gonna be a sledgehammer, or I'd even like if this thing gets damaged while I'm up here, I'll even consider scooping up a crowbar. That's my next in line for me would be a crowbar, because that thing lasts. I'm looking for longevity in my weapons. I'm not looking for like, go to sleep, bro. Go to sleep. Right, and that goes for anything. Just saving time, having everything. Right, then you're not fumbling around in your inventory, wasting food, but just there are little ticks to this game that should be fixed. I'm kind of taking them for now because I'm hoping that I can use them as a smoke screen against the zombies. So if shit hits the fan, kind of like hiding in a bush, right? Can I create my own bush with a smoke screen? I'm not coming. No, wait, the barrel's in here, I think. Now, because there's a shit ton of zombies in this area, I am going to keep most of the doors closed. Because I want, if they're going to flood in, I want them to flood in from one particular area. And there's kind of nothing, there's kind of nothing ever in these rooms. I just again, no meta gameplay, so still don't know what's what and what's gonna happen. Is it up here? No, it's somewhere. 999. I'm looking for 9 milli. See, look at all these fucking things. Now, because I got my clickety-clack boots off, I'm a little more quiet. Right, I don't have jungle boots on or assault boots on, because those things are like riding a fucking horse down the lane. Everybody hear you. But my hiking boots are strong enough that I don't have to worry about them, and they're nice. Like, I can sneak around and smash all these. Still one. Okay. Just... Oh. Oh. I gotta figure out where that barrel is. I know it's around here somewhere. bring that back to the other side. See, you can get vests from these guys. Look, this guy has a ballistic vest on, and now I found a pouch for the ballistic vest that does the same thing as the field vest. So if I can get together some stab plates and put some compartments on the front of them, then we basically don't bleed very often. So I might make a point to run around and smash zombies too, just because they're gonna have the most stuff on them, like clothes wise. So we'll have to see how this works. At least I have food. I'm just hoping there's enough sheds around that I'm gonna be able to supplement myself. What's going on? What's going on? Still up here, fucking around. I thought I'd make the most of it. Oh, he doesn't have a vest. You looked like you had a vest. I thought you had a vest on. The other one I smashed had a vest on. See these guys, look at these guys. Like the thing that I'm wearing right now, he's got on. So I'm gonna try and bring a bunch of these back to Toplin with me, so that when you respawn, like the police station down the road has the press vests that do the same thing. But these things carry 30, so if I can bring a few of these home for us, then that'd be deadly. And then this will kind of be part of the larger rotation, right? So it'll be like, oh, we need a couple vests. Let's go. Right? Oh, well, I'm headed to Tomato Town. I'll run up to Glass and hit up the airport. I'll do a mini rotation in Glass. I'll go hit up the airport, do my rotation there, bring everything down to Glass, and then I can move it to Tomato Town, right? And we can start getting cars just on the main roads. That way you're mitigating country travel, and you're not flying to the moon because you hit a fucking pebble on the road. Right? Because there's like, I'd hate to just collect all of this shit and have it fly to the moon. And like, I don't know if cars blow up, but if you have all your shit in the cars and then it fucking blows up, like it'd be kind of kosher. Okay, I get it, you know, the car flies to the moon, but is it kind of like the drum? You know, like the drum fills up with water, so I gotta empty the drum. I'm pretty sure the car can get totally smashed and ruined, and then you're just fucked, and you lose everything in it. So that's why I know, like backpacks, man. Backpacks are like my best friend. I can move 4 logs around with 2 large backpacks. Right? So I can make, like, if I get a bunch of box and nails and stuff together, I could whip together, and saws and shit, I could whip together a base real quick just by running around with 2 backpacks. I just gotta figure out how to build shit. Where is that darn barrel? I wonder if I left it in spawn and it just fucked off. No, I don't want to keep that open. Taking hits, man. What are you doing? Get those headshots in. Field vest. That's from yesterday's escapade. I killed like 12 zombies here with a pistol. I just sat outside. I just sat inside this window, fucking headshotted them. I'm just thankful I had enough bullets to do the job. Yes, here's the barrel. Okay. So we'll bring this back to base. You know what? While I'm here, how much space do I have on me? Not a lot. But you could find a gun. You found a gun over here last night. And you got a slot. So maybe make the effort to come over here and do a shitty rotation. I'm gonna come over here and do a shitty rotation. Oh, he ducked. Little fucker. Fuck you. Eat shit. Ooh. Y'all motherfuckers can just have that party alone. Oh my god, I can get sledgehammers in here? The game is afoot. Oh my gosh, I have a sledgehammer. I got tingles, bro. I got tingles. Let's do this. Come here. Come to me. Bring your faces. Oh, why did your head just sound like the... Did I hit this? I think I hit that. Okay, so I'm gonna keep these dry. Look, I think we need a hacksaw for making things here too, right? So I'm gonna try and get some of this shit pulled together. Oh, look at you, you sneaky fuck. Oh, I get tingles. That's greasy. Oh, why are all of you... I need to get that on the chin. Ain't not landing the chin. I don't know what any of these are for, so I'm just like... I also don't want them to bust up in the rain. I have the capability of making fire, so I'm gonna push, and I have the capability of fixing myself, so I'm gonna push. Give me 2 seconds, I'll read. And guess what? I can put vests in... I'm pretty sure I can put vests inside a backpack, but I can put bombs on all those vests. So if you... So, like... I could potentially figure out how to Tetris this whole shit home. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna set up a stash for this area. I'm gonna see if I can't find, like, some nails and stuff. And maybe make, like, here. Fuck, man, these assault boots are deadly. Like, I'm digging this fucking place, man. Like, I got shot in the skull the other day and fucking lost my assault boots. But you can keep a knife inside your boots, so it's just like an extra slot for shanks. So I don't have to worry about, like, do I have a knife on me? No, I have like 5. One's stashed in my belt, one's stashed in my boot, one's fucking... Like, I got stone knives on me. It's great, man. I get all this shit set up. I'm gonna go put this inside. Yeah, I feel that I'm not gonna get wet in here. Yeah, I'm gonna bring that barrel back to that spot that I spent last night in, because that last night was far enough away from all of these zombies that, like, at least when you're not, at least you walk out the door and fucking 12 zombies are always there to greet you, you know what I mean? That's a shitty fuck up. Like, I'm not ready to live with the Alpha Raptors yet. I can, but I'm not there. I would love to make fences and then just like see if I can like run around and bring all of these zombies into the fenced area and then just close it off and see if they don't, like, I wonder if they damage shit. I'll have to see, because then I could make like a wall of zombies essentially for a base. Just get fucking greasy. I'm gonna go in here because there's some random stuff in here. Yeah, and then I'm gonna try and get all these things home. That's the next stint. Is to now try and get all of this back so that everybody can enjoy to use it. Oh, look at this combat knife. Fuck yeah. I wonder if I can put a machete into a sheath. Like, I wonder if a sheath is an all-encompassing, like, one-size-fit-all. There's car parts and shit in here, too. So we could potentially, like... There's the potential to make a car here. I haven't seen any jerry cans yet, but I'm assuming if radiators spawn, we have the potential to have fuel here too. Yo, where are you going, bro? I'm right here. Yeah, just having extra juice and stuff here. I haven't come across a water source. I'll have to look at the map to see if there's a water source here. Some of these things I'm just gonna throw away. Okay, let's get that bin back. Oh, there was a gun in here last night. Oh, you already came in here. Good lad, good lad. Okay. Gotcha. No, it's give me a sec. Let me go crouch behind this. It's, oh, it's raining, give me a sec. Let me find a dry place to pull out the map. P.S. If you put something, like, thus far, if you put, I've had things go in and out of my, my wet bag. But, like, as of right now, I can pull my map or anything dry, if it's on hot tap, in and out of my dry bag. So I don't have to, like, manually put it back into my dry bag. So last night, I was in Radica, or Radix, and I was looking for, like, potentially another place to go and put a base in, and I found something like Toplin, which was this, because this is kind of a big place, right? So I was like, okay, maybe I'll go here and see if I can't put a base in. And then I quickly noticed that there was this line here. This rectangular line. So I was like, the only thing that I know of in the real world that has a line this long is an airport. So I immediately thought, like this could be a potential city, and that's the airport outside of the city. So that's kind of what I thought. And so again, I skipped up to the red path. I found this L-shaped tree line, and then I found the L-shaped tree line above it, and then I made my way in right behind this complex here, the very large one. And then when I noticed that there were bars on the back of the complex, I knew that it wasn't just like a regular. It wasn't a regular air. It was an Air Force base. So it was a happy coincidence, but this is kind of like a harsh rotation. There's a lot of collective gear in here, like just for your body, but I haven't really found any guns. A lot of ammunition, a lot of boxed ammunition, so that's kind of cool. So, um, where is that barrel? I think that barrel's right here. So I'm basically gonna just stuff everything into this barrel, and then I'm gonna bring back whatever I can, because I don't have a saw. So I need to go get a saw so that I can make crates, so that when I do come here, I can do a mini rotation and dump everything into the crates and then fuck off. And if I want to bring it home, I can bring it home. So it'll just depend on what the group needs, right? So it'll be like, oh, okay, I got a bunch of stab vests that I collected the other day and I put them in there, or oh, I've got in, like, you're gonna find these collection vests on like practically every zombie up here, which hold 30 things, and they're medium insulation. So I mean, it's a decent spot. Yeah, no, the ammo is nice because I'm also getting 9mm, which is for the chickens, right? And there's some ammo in here that I haven't seen before, so I could potentially, and I don't know what my repeater has, I can't remember. See, and these are the things that I should be writing down because I don't meta, right? So the next time I go into Toplin, I should find out what the repeater has, what the repeater bullets are, and then when I do come up here, I make extra effort to see if they spawn here. And if they do, we keep those, because that thing doesn't have a clip, which means it's got one less part to fix. Right, same with the revolver. The revolver's deadly because you don't have to be, like, as soon as you find the revolver, you've got the whole set. It's just finding the ammo for all of these things so that we can utilize them. And then if we can get together some burlap sacks and some deadly carrying cases, I can apparently put more than like 2 sledgehammers on a bag or something like that. So that'll be even better for going out on rotations. I can bring home more, spend less energy on rotation, because well, I'm sure there's consequences to loading up on weight. There has to be. No, I don't think the repeater is a 22. I think it's a .3 something. Like a .375 or a .387, or no, not a .387. It's some weird thing that I haven't come across. The sports rifle is a 22, and I can easily whip together a sports rifle in no time, like scope, clip, and all. So I might see if I can kill sheep with the 22 and save the really big guns for like the bears and the cows and the elks. And then I just bring extra backpacks with me, and then so the backpack that I have on me again would be everything that I need to survive, right? Because I can grow my own water. And then the backpack that I'm carrying will be the thing that I'm going to stuff everything into and bring home. And I know it's a lot of, but like, it won't be this. I can run with a backpack. I can move faster with a backpack. Oh, deadly. Yeah, 357. Cool. Cool. So So I'm gonna try very hard to keep my eye out for dot 357 because I have no idea about guns. Yeah, I should write that down. I'm gonna write that down. Dot 357. Deadly. And I'm pretty sure that repeater would take out a fucking bear. And then we can get those burlap sacks upgraded. Oh. This is slowly coming together. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, so there's a place to dry pumpkins in here. So if I need to like moderate my water for whatever reason, I can bring dried pumpkins with me. And this is kind of nice because it's already got half a fence up, right? So if I could just break sight for all the zombies. Come on. Oh shit. There we go. Yeah, so I think right now, I think the next thing to do is, because I don't want to use my knife or my machete to gather bark, I'm gonna go back to, I could potentially go further north and check out, let me put this barrel down, but I could potentially go north. Hear me out. Do you want to walk all the way the fuck upstairs to constantly put stuff away? I don't. What sucker wants to walk all the way up the stairs when I could put shit right here? Oh, I gotta figure out how Jeremy dumped things in a row. He's putting boxes down straight and fucking organizing things, and I got shit all over the place like a ADHD kid, fucking stacked on top of each other, sky stacking and shit. Okay, let's get some of this away. That's the gun I found. It's pretty fucked up though. So I'm gonna take all this. I should potentially just take my backpack off because I don't want to carry around all this weight with me. Oh, are you serious? Why won't I go in? Okay, I think I gotta log out and log back in. Because just sometimes you can't access the barrels. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna log in and log back out so that I can put shit away. And then I'm going to the path to get some rocks. It's not that I'm it's not that I'm trash at organizing. I'm just I'll have to admit there is a certain allure to the ignorance of non-meta gameplay, because then I'm not like Like I am a little OCD, I'll admit that, you know. I hate a crooked fucking picture as much as the next guy, but like sometimes so okay, what am I not understanding? Why isn't it going in then? Oh, you fucking dummy. Holy, you didn't even smoke one yet. What a guy. What a guy. What a fucking guy. You know, sometimes I can't tell whether or not it's like, pick up the shovel. Sometimes I can't tell whether or not it's fucking buggy or I'm just fucking dumb. It's a little bit of both. It's definitely a little bit of both. Oh my god, why? Jesus. Fuck. That's a good question. It's kind of decent. It's kind of decent today. Got high winds though. We got an average of 24 km/h winds, so I could only imagine what the gusts are. Gusts are probably kicking upwards to 50. That's brutal. Yeah, it's kind of sunny though. No, there's never like because I live close to Toronto, and also live close to the lake. We get the lake effect. So weather here is kind of hit or miss. It's either like t-shirt weather or like your doors freeze closed. Sometimes it just doesn't know what to do. Oh, the other year, man, we were running around. We were running around with like t-shirts on. It was fucking glorious. It was like plus 15 degrees Celsius, plus 10 degrees Celsius. Oh, it was great. I wonder what this pouch is worth. Oh, this pouch is worth 24. So I think 24 is the same. Oops. So I think 24 is the same as the the press. But so what you've done is you've given yourself a scratch plate. How's my hammer? Damaged. So I'll probably just use... I wonder if I can use a sharpening stone on a hammer. I know that sounds ridiculous, but... I almost want to make a bet that I can. Because then I could take... Because like, the sledgehammer's kind of like hiking boots, man. Just lasts forever. Oh man, yeah, like you guys, like what the fuck is up with Texas? Yeah, why y'all stealing our fucking weather? Like Texas, man, Texas, and like, and you know what? I hate to shit like. Don't get me wrong, I'm not like shitting on the people of Texas, but like Texas, get your shit together, man. Like you didn't you had 100-year flood and you were sitting there scratching your head and you knew it was coming. You just didn't bother to prepare for it, right? Two is one and one is none. Like even places in Ontario, even places in Ontario prepare for 100-year floods or like massive freezings or like just 100-year pressures that could potentially fuck up your life. Could you imagine waking up to your goldfish being frozen? God. On like like we get fires in BC and Saskatchewan. Like I lived way up north in La Ronge for a little while. And sometimes you wake up and it'd be like smoky. Like typically they keep them under control. We got water bombers and stuff up there too. 72 out of 80. Well, you're not getting 72 in there, that's for sure. Oh, you've got a rock. All you need is one rock. Yeah, things have been... Like, honestly, when I was a kid... When I was a kid, like, we used to get 4 feet of snow. Like, where I live now. Like, I'm kind of like... I'm gonna say, I'm a townie that left and then came back. But, like, we're not a town anymore. We grew up and we're turning into Scarborough. And, like... Yeah, not that it's Scarborough. It's not the people that's the problem in Scarborough. It's the way Scarborough is. It's like fuck. We put all these people into little rat cages like we're in a fucking lab, and then you wonder why, people have shitty attitudes. Why they're fighting each other for the scraps. Like we have. I'm not saying it's bad here, but it's good. But it could obviously use a fuck of a lot of improvement. Oh shit. Funny enough, I got saved from an island. in my 20s with two other people. We walked over in low tide. And then like I was like, we better get home. It's getting dark out and I'm pretty sure this shit's like tide driven. Fuck, we were stuck on there. We were stuck out on the island for eight or 9 hours. We were stuck on the island, and it was minus. Oh, I think it was like minus 40. I think it was about minus 40 that day. It was bad, man. Okay, let's go get this rock. Maybe. What else? What else is there here? Yeah, the tide came back in, and like we knew the tide was coming in and out because we were we lived on the bay because we were in Katimavik, which is a government-funded program for youth 17 to 21. So it's kind of like, I think Youth Canada is the big brother of Katimavik. So instead of like Canada, I think Youth Canada allows you to travel places like, oh, get out of town. Are you kidding? The gods have shined on me. I think Katimavik is the small sister of Youth Canada or whatever the hell, or something. Oh, it's vitally important that I keep this. We're gonna put this in the backpack. Yeah, we made national. We made Canadian national headlines. Nothing to boast about, but like, fuck. It was bad. It was kind of bad. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad. The, the fire department. They were actually gonna get a helicopter out from Halifax, but they couldn't get the helicopter in. So the fire department, bless their souls, they got this 15-foot. It was like a 12 or 15-foot dinghy, and the two of them rolled over with oars. With oars, they rolled over, and through like they rode through like 6 inches of fucking slush for like an hour one way to come and get us. Like, to whoever those people were, fucking kudos to you, man. Just a young dumb teenager that gets caught on a fucking island. We had like fire and everything. So we were pretty decent. But at the same time, like, that was a stupid move. Yeah, we had we sent out a flare. We like lit a tree on fire. Just a little one, like a little dead one. I like similar idea. I had an old thrift shirt that I had gotten from the thrift store earlier that week or something like that. And we were out of kindling because it was wet outside, so I like ripped off my fucking shirt, used it as kindling. Oh fuck. It was bad, man. It was bad. We like half of us didn't have gloves or hats or anything. Let's see. Let's see where this yellow path goes. I'm kind of interested in, like, I skipped that town altogether. Galinskia or whatever. I skipped that shit altogether. and just came straight here. No, just pull out your map. So, there's nothing really. Can I zoom in? There's nothing really. There's nothing really above me. Hear me out. I might go down the street. So I need to go eastwardly. Yeah, I'm gonna go east. How much food do you have on you before you push? You should drop that vest too. I have a stab plate with a compartment for you. You would just have to find the two parts to put them together. So I imagine the stab plate is way better than I'm betting the military stab plate is better. Okay, I've got 2 sledgehammers here. I'm going to bring one with me. Because the other one's gonna get fucked. I should bring that machete with me. No. Can I for now? What's this? Smoke? What's the other one? Smoke. Okay. Yeah, see, check this shit out. High insulation too, that's deadly. and then I can put the pouch and then this. So what I do is I go like this, and then equip. Check that shit out. And now you got 24 slots for your stab plate. And then you could put a gun. That's what that little that's what that little pouch means. On the very left hand side, you could put a gun on that. So what do I need to take out to put this in here? Oops. Oh, because it's got the axe. See, I can stick the bombs. Inside the jacket. They don't count. So there's bombs on this jacket. Or smoke grenades or whatever. Yeah, and I tried to put them in like... So when I started doing rotations, I started to notice that there were certain spots that I liked to go back to. And like, as I was running through town and whatever, this was kind of like, okay, this is the general path that I've kind of adopted for myself. So maybe I will put some here, and potentially people will do the same thing I did, and they'll come across like the the garden just outside that you first took a picture of, and you were like, "Yo, where's the base from here?" Like that was put there because that's three ways of getting access to that. You're coming in from, if people use roads, and I'm not sure if people use roads, but like if you're on the road, three ways you're going to intersect on that plant. So there's three chances of you finding that plant. So I'm trying to put things in general areas so that more people will come across them. And in like obvious areas too. Like I'm not trying to hide pumpkins in a backyard or something. And like I feel feel free to just consume whatever, because I now know how to grow them back constantly. And I'll do it with the tomatoes. So what I'll do with the tomatoes is I'll grow them. I don't care if some of them die. I'll grow them. I'll rip out their seeds and I won't eat them, and then I'll replant their seeds, and then I'll rip the plants out, and I'll have constant fertilizer for the rest of my life. So if ever I wanted to fertilize something, because remember how I picked the pumpkins and I was like, oh, it's taking so long for them to grow back. If you feed them fertilizer in that state, then they'll grow back faster. So we can just rip the tomatoes out and sacrifice them to the pumpkins to make the pumpkins grow faster. So I'm kind of learning how to like sustain each thing for, right? Like, and then I can potentially take this anywhere. And then it's just a matter of how little can I now take with me and still be successful. And I'm noticing that like I'm filling up a backpack, so that kind of forces me to carry another backpack with me, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. You know how some people wear a backpack on their back and a backpack on their front? Like that should be a thing. That should be a thing. You should just not allow me to have any energy. Like I'm not running with that. I could be a pack mule. So God, there's got to be some more things added into this game, and like some stuff taken away. It's gonna be good though. Like this is a game I definitely see myself playing for a long period of time. Just because I can put myself into certain situations. I'm gonna bring one tuna with me. One tuna? Maybe two tuna. No, maybe I'll only bring one tuna with me. Is it getting dark? I hear crickets. What time is it? Oh, it's kind of like... I think it's a little past midday. We should also start figuring out how to board up some of these windows so if zombies walk by, they don't see us, period. Oh. Right? I could put two coats on. I could put two coats on. Mountain backpack. Okay, so I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna take that. I've got my machete so I can cut up pumpkins. I have two sledgehammers because I'm gonna throw one away soon. I got my pistol. I can drop all these. And like the rangefinder is gonna be deadly for when it comes time to like hunt. I'm so happy I learned how to like compress bullets into like their own little thing. Okay, hear me out. You should put this. You should put these things away because they're very important. No, wrong thing. Because those will help us make cupboards and shit. See, a car would be key for like bringing barrels and shit home, because it's such a pain in the dick to bring barrels home. Okay, so shit. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna relinquish my damaged sledgehammer, and I'm gonna use it around. I'm gonna basically just use it around here. I'm not gonna take like similar to what I've done in the other cities. I've left like damaged things in town. So be careful when you dig into the pile, because you could inadvertently take a damaged pair of shoes if you're going on a long hike. And the reason I have the damaged shoes in there is so that I can use them on rotation, and then once they get ruined, I huck them out the door. But I'm not going to take them on long journeys. So I've just kind of kept them in there to just beat the shit out of them when I'm around town, so that I can save my leather kits and my boots for other things, right? So the same thing is going to happen around here. Is once I get established and I start to get some extra boots and stuff, I can then go and is there a knife stuck in here? There's a knife stuck in here. There's a combat knife stuck in here. Ha, interesting. Yeah. So also like just keep that in mind. If you have like a nice pair of shoes that you don't want to lose, throw them in the tent and put on like a worn pair or a damaged pair of shoes and go kick around. And then that way you always have like your pristine pair of whatever hanging about. Okay, I need to relinquish this damaged hammer. I also want to take this off. I'm gonna push over to Galaskia or whatever it's called, and set up a tiny little thing there. That way I can bounce back and forth and collect stones and food and whatever, and potentially see about dragging like a barrel. Like I might have to drag a barrel across the fucking field. But I'd be okay with that. But at least in Galinkskia or whatever, I can get a saw. And then I can come back here and I can use the saw with the nails because I've got trees and an axe. So I gotta get a couple of those things. Because this rotation, the shed rotation in here is soft. So it's kind of like... it's gonna be hard to maintain the chaos in here, so I feel like I'm gonna have to leave and go into a city to kind of get what I want. There's only gonna be specific things that I'm really gonna be after in here. Yeah, no, and that's perfect. And like the nice thing is, if you've got like say there's a pristine pair of jeans that you can't fit or you don't really need right now, just move it out of spawn and put it there later. And then say you get fucked up by a couple of zombies and you use a rag. Well, then you walk down the street and you're like, oh shit, there's 5 pristine coats sitting on the floor right here. All you do is just cut one up and you have rags again. So that's kind of nice. Like, generally speaking, you wouldn't do this in PvP because somebody will know you're here and then they'll actively hunt for you because they know you've got loot. Because they know how. I'm sure people know how to loot in PvP official. This has got to be the same adopted practice. It's just you have to watch out for mega clans, that's all, because they're going to be the ones that control areas like this. I could see like from what Jeremy has shown me with that little tower. So he made a little tower in Tomato Town, and like basically from what I see from that is that you could, like, if you can build your own walls and build your own gates and everything, then people will dominate places like this so that they constantly have the best gear and not you. So the only reason I'm here is because, right? Like, it's just kind of a cooperative thing, and that's nice. It's nice to be able to be. It's nice to be in this situation while I learn, man. I would have never have gotten this far unofficial. Fuck that. Fuck, I quit the game when I first started. I deleted it, right? Like, I was like, no, this is Ark but worse. But now that I've kind of like fell into a nice little, it's nice, man. I don't like, don't get me wrong, like, I enjoy PvE settings, but I buy games specifically for PvP. And the reason for that is because people are always able to make, like, right? Like, I want, like, it's going to get to a point where I can pretty well dominate the environment unless I turn it so far up that the chess game is just, I know I'm going to lose the chess game. But to have people, like, that's what makes a chess game so nice, is that sometimes people fuck up. And to be able to exploit those fuck ups. Like Call of Duty. Like, I've never played this, like, I stopped playing the storylines in Call of Duty because they became disinteresting. I only buy Call of Duty to play for a PvP setting. That's it. But like, for some reason I'm really starting to enjoy this. I mean, this is nice, man. This is nice. Give me 2 seconds. I want to go hydrate real quick. Yo, also, don't forget to like, wee, good and hydrated. Don't forget to like drink Pepsis and eat canned fruit and eat the spaghettis and eat the like, like, bro, I got so much fucking food there. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with it because I don't even eat it. So the nice thing is, there's plenty of stuff for you to practice on. So like, if you want to so like, you remember how I was is dead? Remember how like I died with the tomatoes? Like you're gonna like eating these things are gonna help you figure out how to maintain so that like you don't have a, a tomato fiasco. You know what I mean? So like don't be afraid to experiment with anything. Like if you wanna put on a vest and a sledgehammer and some boots and go fucking slug ass or whatever, just go. Like everything I need is all right here. That's why I've been able to accumulate so much of it, because just I have no idea. So like, don't be afraid. Just eat all the beans, guy. Like if that's what you're, if so, if you find it easier to moderate your food and hunger separately, kind of like how I feel that I should be able to like, you know how I talk about the mouse being independent from the keyboard? If you're into like drinking Pepsis and eating beans, you go right ahead and do that. I found my comfort zone. Look at that. You had a lid on and I busted your head. I busted your head and your lid. Like I didn't like God, I was fucking running around eating my own corpse, man. Like I didn't even know I could do this. I was beaning. I was running around. I had like seeds and everything on me, and I'm like running around beaning fucking zombies with shovels and breaking shovels and not knowing that I could literally dig myself a garden. Like, yeah, it's all good. It's there. Like whatever you need. Wait till I bring back some of these vests, man. I get you like those. I get you like that beast scratch plate. Get you some sexy pants, and then get you a nice hammer. maybe see like yo this. See here's something that here's something. I think there's a silencer, and I'm pretty sure that there's one of those scorpions. I think you brought one home too. Um, and there's all that ammunition. You should, if you want, you should put on the silencer. Find yourself a little house that you could bunker down in and shoot out of the window with, and start practicing with that gun. Because like, or the shotty, do the same thing with the shotty. Start like I'm starting to now shoot things. But I think it's gonna be vitally important that we learn how to shoot. Because I'm not fucking going toe to toe with a bear. Flashbang. I wonder if I can blind a bear. Or a wolf. Oh, that would be deadly. So yeah, so I'm running through the bush with my shovel and my sludge, and I see this bear. Ah, take this flashbang, and then I boogie. I live to fight another day. Okay, I think I'm just gonna scooch off as is. I'm gonna go grab some pumpkins. I don't think I'm gonna bring the backpack with me. I think I'm gonna keep that here, that because I made the effort to bring it here, I might as well keep it here. And I'll see if I can't scrounge up like a 42 backpack in Galintia, and I'll go get some stones. That way we constantly have knives. Like, I know there's combat knives and shit here, but I could find 15. I could find like 15 knives in a large rotation. I'm not too worried about them. Here it's a little hard. Bro, I got 66. Oh, bro, you gotta teach me how to make a sign. You said we could make signs. You gotta teach me how to make a sign so we can, like... So I can be like, don't eat the tomatoes, only use them as fertilizer. That way somebody doesn't inadvertently eat them. Deadly. I got all these pumpkins on me. Ha 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 ha. I got a shank. You can cut pumpkins with an axe. I figured that out today. Yo, you can quarter a chicken with a pickaxe. Yeah, that would be perfect then. I might be able to go toe to toe with the bear. Just hoping that, like, a shotgun doesn't obliterate its fur. Because I got headshots in on those wolves and all of my skins were pristine. So I'm assuming if I had brought a backpack with me, right? I bring this backpack to basically survive. I bring my water and shit with me. You didn't bring your water. If you're gonna go there, go fucking plant something. And make sure you have water to do it. Just got all excited about having so much food. Yeah, see, I'm back to losing a lot of moisture. Oh, seriously? You can write on... Yo, you can write on paper? Bro. Yo, that's deadly. Yo, I guarantee... Well, hopefully. Maybe you need a nail. Maybe you need a nail and a hammer. Along with your written note. To, like... But you know how you put... You know how... Okay, so yesterday I saw Jeremy, I think, put 2 posts into the ground. So you could potentially put your own post in the ground and then put the message on that post. I don't think you'd be able to put the message on, like, the environment. But if you created the environment, you could then, I bet you, put the message, like, on the gate. You could probably put a note just saying, fuck off. Right? You probably need a nail or something. And you probably wouldn't be able to attach it to tin. Yo, that's a genius idea. I should start keeping the paper for notes rather than for kindling, because I have no qualms getting together 2 stones and it's this way, right? Oh, can I look at it like this? Ha, it does. But that still doesn't help me. I want my orientation. Oh, I gotta see. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure this is I'm pretty sure this is the road out down to, yeah, this has got to be the road out. Right? Because I'm down here with this little U-bend road. That's where I came from. I'm from that little U-bend road, so I should just follow this all the way down. Okay. It'd be deadly. Yo, you can, like in Ark, you can paint. You can paint things in Ark. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I got everything. I'm good to go. I'm gonna put like a pumpkin. I'm gonna put a pumpkin patch on this road. We need to find more military bases. Oh, jungle boots. I should come back for you. Just dying. Okay, so now, right? Yeah, it's this way. Patrol jacket. How many spots is this? A 42. 42 for a patrol jacket. I'm gonna go. What's my damaged? What's this one? You stole a pumpkin from me, bro? Why you steal a pumpkin from me? Not that I'm like Mer, but I want to match. That sort of matches. And then I'll come back for this jacket, because this jacket is important. See, did my map not go back into the dry bag? My map didn't make it back into the dry bag. Now I gotta figure out why. Because something automatically went in there, which was my compass. So there's one reason why my stuff doesn't make it back into the dry bag. You should have a what if. If I put something in there, it goes back in there. Right, I got everything. I got everything. mushroom antibiotics used to treat bacterial infections, not effective against viruses. It might be better to set up shop here, eh? Instead of in Toplin. Knowing now that we have a military base right here, we could potentially use Galinskia as like a Toplin. So if we die, because we typically end up in Toplin, or have a chance to end up there, it's nice to have the base there when we do die. That way we can just show up, re-gear, and then leave again. We should find all of the. We should like keep track of all of the major spawn points that we show up to, and we should set up mini bases there. So when we do die, we can just grab like. We'll put weapons and backpacks and shit in there, and vests and whatever, vests, pair of pants. We'll get all this nice stuff that I got on, and we'll just go load it up into like a shed somewhere. Not a shed, a house, because the houses are waterproof, the sheds are not. I'll just leave that there to grow. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. See, I would see, if I were to do some off-roading, it'd have to be like while I'm hunting or something. Like I don't obviously don't hunt, but I might get into bow hunting and see, and like get a deer license and go try and like run down a fucking deer during deer season in real life, just to see if I could. But then like to throw that shit on my back and cart it out of the bush like one of these tins, no thank you. I'd love to have a four-wheeler or something for that. My vice is climbing. It's funny because I stim off of climbing, but it's also like a place of solace. It's really hard to explain. Like I'm not like, I could obviously die from it, but it's never really a thought. I don't know if that's a scary thing. just fucking turns it off. But like like that's my happy place, man. 60 feet in a tree while the tree's kind of like swaying back and forth. You gotta get that saw cut ready. You hear the wind in your ears like you do in the like the headphones and shit. Oh, it's so nice, man. I love it. I snowboard. If I go do something stupid, it's snowboarding. I used to ski, but skiing got boring. So oh jeez, that was low. so I kicked it up and went snowboarding. I find snowboarding actually easier. Kind of like, see, it's odd. I like things to be segregated, but at the same time, I'm willing to attach my 2 feet to the same board. I don't know. Another tourist map. Nice, I need these. I would probably go... Oh god, if I could get nerdy, if I could get a little nerdy. Oh, you really left this tent right here for me? Fuck. We need this. I'm running this back. I would probably make my own bow. And it would probably be... It'd probably be some type of longbow. Like, not too long. I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want the tip dragging on the ground. I don't need any big dick syndrome. Just enough to like. Just enough to get the job done. Well, it's got to be a little more powerful than just enough to get the job done, but you know what I mean. It's not like I would ever take something equivalent to a 22 and then go shoot a fucking deer with it. It would definitely have to fall within regulations, but I could probably make my own bow and then see if I could get it, and then see if it falls under regulation with the hunting authorities here in Canada, specifically Ontario, because I think each province has their own hunting laws and, you know, whatever. So, but yeah, it'd be a standard bow. I'd love to do small game hunting. Small game hunting is perfect. I could even get into farming. I like farm my own chickens and shit. I could do that. I took a homesteading class in college. It was like... Oh, can't pick those up. It was part of like... It was part of a larger, like, ecosystems... Like, it was kind of like an ecosystems... It's kind of like a small thing within an ecosystems management course. So I could like... I could do all this. I love doing this stuff, man. I could honestly... Like, I'm so much of a minimalist even in real life. Like, I own like 2 boxes to my name. That's it. I don't like, I obviously own saws and axes and all this stuff to get the job done, right? But personally, I own just enough clothes to get by in the week. And, well, you know what I mean. Like, I don't got like 15 pairs of fucking shoes or whatever. I'm not like that. I got just enough to get by. I got like 2 boxes to my name. That's it. Yo, there's backpacks here too, eh? There's a shit ton of backpacks. They're 45s, but... Yo, give me those. Yeah, I could definitely wander out into the bush and go do this. Only thing I'd have to worry about is cold. At least in Canada. Canada. Canada, it might be, it might be a little extreme. You could get away with it, but like, I ain't gardening at night or during the winter, that's for sure. So I'm gonna have to figure out a source of food if I ever wanted to do this in Canada during the winter. See, I could potentially hold native status, but we have some issues with the government, so we're trying to get them sorted out. So we basically have disenfranchised bloodline. And that would be kind of cool. I think I'm gonna go put this upstairs. Is that gonna be in the way? And then I can put a barrel right here, but I'll have to leave this open so that I can scooch into it. Oh Jesus Christ. Maybe see if I could put a wall up here so that I don't fall off. Yo, deadly. Deadly. I can start putting some of this shit away. Deadly, deadly. Yo, but gardening's where it's at, man. Gardening's where it's at. I feel very much at home in a garden. It's about growing things. I love growing things. Put this map away. What in the world is this? Oh, right. These weird pills. I should probably keep those in my dry pack. You know? What's in here? What's in here that I could like... Okay, hear me out. I know I have seeds in here for when shit hits the fan, but if you have no fucking shovel for when shit hits the fan, the seeds aren't really that important. You have more important things to worry about than a garden if shit hits the fan. So, can we please think about maybe like putting some pills in here? I would like that. More pills. Oh, but they're a twofer. So now you gotta choose. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Okay. Put the seeds back in there then. I'll allow it. I see your reasoning. Okay, well, because I don't want these pills to get ruined, I'm gonna keep them in the tent. What is this? Smoke. Okay, so hear me out. I have a smoke. A smoke. Where'd the other one go? Didn't I just pick up a flashbang? Yeah, I did. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm ready for anything. I'm gonna put this one away. Oh, is that red? Tell me that's red. Get out of here. We should figure out how these walkie-talkies work. And whether or not people can hear them. I bet you they can. 2 compasses. What is this again? Oh, that's my gun cleaning kit. Okay, you should put that away so it doesn't get wet. And I gotta figure, okay, so I'm gonna keep the gun kit until I find out which gun, because hear me out, I don't think you can put a silencer on the repeater. I don't know, I'll have to check. If you swing into town, can you check to see if the repeater, I don't know where the hell it is. Yeah, I think I have a couple walkie-talkies. You should see if that repeater can have a silencer on it. Because if we can get guns, like I found this other gun and I'm pretty sure I can put a silencer on it. So if we could put a silencer on the repeater, then we have 2 hunting rifles that we can silence so that the bears potentially don't find us. I don't know how far the repeater goes. We'll have to get the range finder and figure out, like, as soon as I get range and I shoot it, like as soon as I shoot things enough, I'll be able to just be like, yeah, I'm at 300 feet, you're dead. But until that time, I need, like, I could raw dog it through and I could watch where my bullets land on the ground. But like, if we could get a general sense of range find as well, that would be sick. I think I'm ready to go back to I think I'm ready to go back into that town. Oh yeah, I seen some of those things. That's what those are? Those big things are radios, eh? Oh, that's deadly. So I could potentially like see, I think it's kind of cheeky because you can like we can get into a PS chat. So like we don't even need to be we don't need like there's a little bit of cheating that goes on, I guess. But like, yeah, I could see the allure if you wanted to like role play or something. They've set it up so that you could potentially like no meta. No, you know what? I don't. These compasses are okay, but they're a dime a dozen. So, oh, look at all this fucking gear in here. Shit, I need another barrel. Where is this? No, tell me this is empty. Is this empty? Oh shit, this is empty. Okay, cool. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring my water with me. $60? I need to move some of these around. Deadly. Deadly. I don't even need to bring the backpack. You go, you go, you keep that shit here. How much is that? Go put it in the tent so you don't lose it. What is that? Get out of here. better give me that pumpkin. Do you really need this machete on you? Oh yeah, like I guess anybody could listen in on your like geeky story. That's how my parents met. Oh shit. That's so awesome. Yeah, that's exactly it. I bet you I could manage anything in I bet you I can manage anything. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to take I'm gonna save these boots. Is that a box of nails? Bro, why are you treating a box of nails like that? Probably need that hammer too. What are you doing? Oh, they just met. They just met. Yeah, where the hell? They just met. They just met on the CB radio. I guess. I guess mom like. I guess. I guess mom like. Locked her keys in the car. And they were both in the same small town. And he tried to like he tried to like open the car for her, but he wasn't. I bet you helmets ruin the hits of my things, man. And he wasn't. Oh Jesus Christ! Die. He wasn't very successful at it. So I guess they ended up calling a tow truck. But he got dinner out of it, so. And then I came along. So I guess if it wasn't for a CB radio and a McDonald's, yeah, man. So that's how it all started. Oh, look at this. We got some broilers, some broiler deers. Deadly. Yeah, that's kind of cute though. It was like, you know what it is? It's kind of like, hey, would you kind of consider that like the Tinder of the time? Like work with me. Because does that not feel like the Tinder of the time? Kind of creepy though, right? Because they've both heard each other on the CB radio, so they both knew each other was around. So they're both like, so they both creeped on each other. But that's like, I think that's the Tinder of the time, man. That's crazy. Oh, another sewing kit, so deadly. Like, fuck, like, who knew? Who knew? Yo, there's a guy down the street from me. He's got, I think that's the one with the real big ass tower, right? But, yeah, he's got one. Like, it's a beast tower. But just down the road from me, he's got one. That would be wicked. That's Tinder for truckers. That was it, though. That was it. Oh, give me 2 seconds. I gotta read this text. Did I miss anything? I almost need like a hoodie. Let me put a hoodie on quick. Okay. Let's see if we can't go get this fucking city dominated. And then we have a place to like move all our shit. Look at this guy. This guy runs around. Give me 2 seconds. I'll read your sentence. I hear another one. Give me a sec. Where is he? Come on out. Where are you? Oh, look at you. You got a backpack on. Yo, I'm over here. Hey. Hey. Right here. Yoo-hoo. I think hitting trees will do the same thing to your sledgehammer. me these are 9mm brown tips, right? Oh, 45s are brown tip. 9mm are gray tip. 9mm are a gray tip. No, because you're gonna walk on the other side of the road when you come home. So put them on this side. Okay, oh, give me a sec. Now, let me read. Yeah, exactly, man. Like back in the day is it's all about physical rejection. But that's okay. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's just police stuff, though. It's just police stuff. Still good, but... Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep these inside. Yeah, you had to make a conscious effort. You had to go places, man. Like, we had a skate park back in the day. Like, if you wanted to meet people... So you had to make an effort to, like... Oh, that's a sexy jacket. So we had wheelies. We had a spot called Wheelies. Patrol jackets. Yeah, it's still got 42. Yeah, we'll keep this. Look, I found a nice pristine jacket. I'm gonna put it in here. With the boots. God, look at that. Boots, jacket. Yeah, so we used to go to wheelies. Skate around. We used to peacock when we skate around, guy. Then you had what was it? You had like a round robin. You had like a round robin where all the girls used to like. So all the yeah, so all the boys would like line up along the sidelines, and then the girls would skate. Oh, blood collection kit. And then the girls would skate around in a circle, and they would just like pick guys to go skate with. And then so you'd skate with them for the song, and if you were shy, I guess you just shut your face and be happy about it. But if you were, that was your time. That was your time. It was like, fuck, dude. I look back on it now. It was like speed dating for 16-year-olds. Fuck, it was bad. Like it was fun, but like, fuck, that was an incorrigible spot. I could see why it closed down. Fuck, man. But like, and we would take the bus there because we couldn't even drive at the time. We couldn't even drive, so we had to take the bus to the next city. Fuck, man. And there was one time we had to, so we get there, and like, there's like some beef going on at the end, right? So we kind of stuck around, we don't like we like to sip the tea. We don't like to we don't like to be involved with it, but we definitely like to have a couple sips. So we stuck around, and it got late. So we're waiting for the last bus. No cars, no nothing. We're just bored out of our fucking skulls. We're all sober. Like, there's no, oh, I gotta take this. We're all sober and shit. Like, there's no drugs or alcohol or anything crazy like that. Just kids being stupid. And, fucking, so what did I do? Let me put this on the road. So I fucking No cars, no nothing. This is a major. It's not a major highway, but it's a highway. It's classified as a highway. It's a highway too. And so I laid down and put my head on the curb, and just kind of like, whatever. You know, I can see like a half a kilometer down the road each way, so I'm not in danger. I just want a place to fucking whatever. And this one lone car comes up over the hill and then proceeds to drive into the wrong side of the road. And we're like, what the fuck is going on? So I sprung up. Happens to be a cop in like an unmarked car, because it wasn't a noticeable cop car. And like at first we thought some guy was fucking drunk and gunning for us, and then it happens to be this cop fucking pulls up and he's like, what are you guys doing? Why are you laying on the fucking curb? And I'm like, I'm just fucking relaxing. There's no car, no nothing. He's like, well, you could get hit. I'm like, what? By what? People like you who like to drive on the wrong side of the road? Like, get the fuck out of here. People just want to fucking flex. That's the problem with police officers around here. They laugh at the mentally ill and call them fucking retards. And then you wonder why people have no respect for the police around here. It's an issue, man. I'm not saying that all cops are bad. Just most of the bunch happens to be spoiled. I'm gonna put this down here. That's the same with our government too. Our government's fucked. And our police force is a branch of government, so it's to be expected. Like Canada has been in debt. Canada has been in debt since its formation. Let's get real here. They haven't proven anything. Their system is broke. Their system is completely broke. And now with COVID, we're fucking governments giving people like in some cases upwards to $10,000 so far. So where are you getting that money from if we're in fucking debt already? It's monopoly. It's monopoly money. That's all it is. It's just government-run monopoly. Taxpayers basically paid for GM to move to Mexico. It's gross. It's all gross. It's all fucking hokey, and we all see it. And then there are people who want to who are like, bring back GM. Oh, fucking bring back GM. Why would I want GM back here? Fuck that. I don't want a company who's gonna run off on its people after we've served you for fucking decades. Yeah, come at me, bro. I want your backpack. No, we should get another company in here. One that's more self-sustaining. We need new government. And good luck with that. Right? We gotta get rid of lobbying first, and no end of the government wants to get rid of lobbying. Because that's what pays, that's what pays the bank guy. 38 aP-Cap. See, this is the other cartridge, but I don't need it. That's for the I'm gonna try and find a spot here, and then probably on the main road even, and then set up shop. Yeah, man, we need change. We need change. We need lots of it. Like people tout our unemployment rate, but that's just the people that are on unemployment. That's not the specific amount of people that are unemployed. Canada's unemployment rate sits at about 40%. And like we obviously don't share that number for a reason. Deadly. Well, like, take a look at what happened. Like honestly, look at what happened in Detroit after steel and auto moved out. And now look at what Detroit is. There's no industry left in Detroit, and that's slowly happening here. Right? Oshawa is like, fuck, man. When EDS and General Motors was around, Oshawa was the shit. And now it's just like, that's just where you go when you need to go to 150 Bond Street East, guy. And anybody who knows what that is, guy, that's the courthouse. Ah, fuck, man. Like that's all what Oshawa is known for now. It's just punkery. And that's because we let the economy walk out the door, and now people have nothing to fucking do, so they sit around and pick their nose. And then you all wonder why people pick their fucking nose, because you've literally stripped them of everything that they like, right? Like work, family, and right, you need things to be able to sustain yourself, and if you're going to rip one of those things away, then of course people are going to get down on themselves. It's really like it's hard to I mean, yeah, it's easy to make a business here, but I think to some degree it's kind of hard to put one together too. Like just to exist. Like there's statistics on business alone, right? Like you could Google how many companies fail just naturally, and then to add certain pressures onto those things, like, well, like economic environment, right? Oh, Jesus, fuck. Oh, this is crafty. I like this. Fucking keep me on my toes. Yo, I have not had zombies inside houses, really. Oh, I like that. That's greasy. That's kind of palm sweaty. Like I knew it was around, but I don't know. I'll take that. Yeah, it's a hard slug, man. And even then, like jobs here now, they're all like you don't even get past security at the front door no more, man. And let me tell you how that resume ain't going to anybody but the garbage, right? You know what they do? They make you apply on it through a temp agency. That way you're never on. That way they're never obligated to keep you. So they'll keep you around. They'll keep you around until you're no longer needed, and then they have no issue letting you go because you're on a temporary basis to begin with. Like, we have no unions, we have no worker protection, we have no nothing here in Canada anymore. And then you wonder why people fucking have no job loyalty, bouncing around from job to job. Like, fuck you. It's the same thing as providers. Like, people don't have brand loyalty anymore because brands don't last for any more than a year. So if your shit's not gonna last for any more than a year, I'm gonna fuck off somewhere else. And I'm gonna find it cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. That's why things don't last anymore, man. Look at this. Found a spot. I found the sea chest. Fucking pirate, bro. Fucking pirates. This is the spot, bro. You're fucking welcome to the house. It's got a thing. We need a better thing. This is unacceptable. We need an upgraded fireplace. I don't want to be smoking two things at once. Yeah, we're on that. Yeah. Yeah, east side. Ontario's east. Sorry, I'm having a little bit of trouble with my phone here. Give me a sec. What is going on? For some reason, I've lost connection with my phone. Shit. Oh, there we go. We're back. Yeah, we're the East Coast, and don't. I hate this. Okay, so I spent the better part of 10 years in Saskatchewan, which is central. Saskatchewan's nice in that they have no time change. So their time is always the same. You never have to change your clock. Boom! Surprise! But like, Saskatchewan is basically farming and mining. Farming and mining, and if you can't get into any one of those two things, then you're stuck cleaning shitters or flipping burgers. So it's not, and you gotta have education too, right? And even then, there's waiting lists, and that's why I came home. I came home to get education, to be a driller, so that I could go back up north. But then everything, like all of the companies that I was gunning for up north, they fell apart. Some of them don't even exist. Some of them are. Oh, look at this! We found a chimney. Yes, this is it. This is it right here. So like half the companies were shell companies when I went back to go look at them. They didn't exist anymore. So the environment in Saskatchewan is either changing or it's failing, and so I wasn't going to. Oh, what's that? Oh, matches. Yes, please. I wasn't going to take the chance to go. Like, I didn't know what was happening, so I wasn't. Is this thing damp? So I wasn't going to take the chance to go back up there. Right, and then things in town were failing too. So like hardware stores don't exist anymore, and like some co-ops don't, like gas stations or whatever, like little things are starting to slowly fall apart. So why would I go back to what seems to be a failing economy? Like if there's nothing there for me, then there's nothing there for me. I'm not gonna go up there and fight for the scraps. That's not how this is gonna work. So I can't. So I stayed home. I stayed home and retooled again. I finally found a job, and it was gonna be in northern BC, and that didn't help me. That didn't help me one bit. Right? I mean, it would have helped me. It would have sure it would have helped me with a job, but it didn't help me get closer to my children. And so, like, I was basically gonna go fucking drill for gold off the side of a mountain in the fucking in northern BC, and they were gonna fly me in and out. I was gonna do like 3-4 month stints or something like that. And then I found climbing, and I was like, you know what? Fuck that. I'll use the geology skills. I'll use the geology skills that I gained to be a better arborist. And then if I can finally get this, oh man, if I can finally get all of this stuff sorted and off the ground, like nobody has to worry about eating anymore. And it's almost there. It's so nice. Right? Because the kids are getting to the point now where they're almost ready to go to college. Like I need I it's not that I need, but I'd really like to be able to afford to have my children go through either college or university. And like, no offense, but get the fuck out of Dodge. They don't need to live in that town. There's nothing them for it. It's a dying mining town, right? It's like the gold rush. It's like people that hang on to the gold rush scene. There's nothing there for you. And half the places up there are reservations. And you know, rightly so, but like you can't just show up as a colonist and expect to exist with like in an environment that's not intended for you. So I just stay out of it. It's hard slugging in the city too, though, man. Like it costs $1 million for a fucking shack here. How ridiculous is that? Like $1 million for literally a box. And you know when that box was made? two times before I was. Like these things are like century homes, going for millions and millions of dollars. Or like apartment buildings, like a little box, and then you gotta pay. So you pay $1 million for a little box, and then you gotta pay $1,000, and then you gotta pay $1,000 a whatever, so that you could just live there. So it's so greasy. So not only, like, fuck, man, I'm tired of living like a little rat. As it finally stops raining, that's our spot. I'm gonna plant some pumpkins here, so that I know where we are on the way home. And we know that this is the spot where all the stuff is. Right? Our government gave billions of dollars to GM, and they walked off to Mexico. You could have given that to small companies. Somebody would have been more than happy. And it's no fault of GM's. right? Again, it's going back to not being able to live in your environment, right? My environment is no longer conducive to the to the plan that I've created, and I need to change it. So I need to go somewhere where I'm able to continue this procedure. And those procedures don't work here. Right? People of that level want unionization. They want job stability. They don't want to be put on unemployment for 6 months of the year. That shit doesn't fly with them. And half of them don't even get, like, I don't want to say half of them or whatever, but like I guarantee there's probably a good some of them that don't even make it onto EI. So it's no fault of GM. I know why they left. Deadly. I'm not even gonna water these. I'm just gonna leave them. As long as I know that there's like, at least I know that there's dirt patches. That's the thing. Oh man, rent here? Like, I can't say for you guys in the United States, but like rent here, jeez, bro. Like, like when somebody comes across something that's like $1,000 range with like all with like all inclusive, like we're all like, oh, we are not worthy. Where did you find this? Well, how is it so affordable? But like majority of the time for rent here, rent is basically like here you're looking for rent more often than not, it's the same as a mortgage. But because you work a temporary or a part-time job and don't have job stability, the banks aren't typically willing to give you a loan. So you're kind of in like this giant loop of fuckery. And then on top of it, when you can finally afford to like get your name potentially like people here are getting together and they're like they're like people are getting like 5-bedroom houses, and then 5 of them are like splitting on mortgage because that's how they're able to afford a $1.2 million house. Like, it's nuts here. Oh, look at this, there's a fucking barrel. Yes. Yeah, I have a feeling. Look at this. I set up on the edge of town again. Fuck. That's okay. We got 2 little forward bases now. We got food in each place. Oh, how many pumpkins do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I might be able to get out. I might be able to get away with not growing anything. We'll see. Yeah, we need real change. Things don't seem to be working, and people... Oh, wrong house, bro. Things don't seem to be working, and people don't want to let go of an old system. You put those in the wrong spot, but that's okay. 'Cause you're a burnout. I'll just plant some more over here. Which way is out? I think this way is out. Are you in the wrong place again? You're in the wrong place again. Where the fuck did you put this sea chest, bro? It is. It's in here. It's fucking right here. Sorry, this is still a new place for me. I'll get it figured out. Oh shit, bro. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, and like, and I mean, and granted, there are situations where people are put into unfortunate issues like that, and you know, it's good that we have a system that protects those types of people, but at the same time, we need like, fuck, man, if government's gonna run away with the rest of the jobs, how are we supposed to support everybody on fucking scraps again? It just gets to a point where we start like outliving our environment. Yeah, it's even hard, like with a back injury, it's so hard to like stand, sit, fuck, it's hard to just do anything with a back injury. Or like back problems in general. I've never had back issues, like, cross my fingers, I hope I never fuck up my back. Look at, there's rice in this town. What the fuck, dude? Dude, this place is stocked full of rice. I don't think I found any rice in Toplin. This is like, and rice is so filling. Oh, that's deadly. Maybe what we'll do is, since we're right by the house, we'll dump a few things. So like the food, like if food gets wet, if anything can get damp, it can get broken just by the environment. So we'll put the machete in here, we'll put everything in here that could get fucked up, because I got a knife on me. I don't use building materials, so if anybody's wants to do the building stuff, like until I can get the hang of everything, I mean, like, I don't use any of this stuff. I think, oops. Wait, yo, bro, why are you stealing my hammer? Don't touch my shit. See, here's what you have to do if that happens. You have to put your cursor on the bag and then close the system. Because because if your cursor happens to be on an item, it will pick it up and put it in the bag. So if you're carrying a bag and then you put it down on the ground, but there was something, your cursor was on something, you're gonna, right? It's gonna steal stuff. So you need to be careful of whatever the fuck that is. I'm gonna put these matches away too. See, oh, it stole my hammer, and I don't understand. Fuck, man, you guys really gotta fix that, whatever the hell that is. Okay, don't steal my... No, see, it stole my shit again. Fuck out of here. Stop taking my shit. Okay, how worn is this bag? Is it destroyed? Badly damaged. Okay, I need to fix it before a zombie beats the shit out of it, or... Where did that sewing kit go? Yes, combine. Hear me out, potentially. Because I found camo net. So you can, so it says you can like, cover things up. So you can potentially, so you know how, when we get into tomato, when we get into Tomato Town, Jeremy built a fort. So I bet you could use the tarp on, like, you make like a cube for yourself and then you throw the tarp over top of it, and that's your quote-unquote roof, and then you can throw like the jungle vines over top, like the jungle camo over top of the tarp, and you can basically build yourself a wood fucking cabin in the... I bet you could build a wood cabin in the woods, man. I gotta figure out how to survive in the woods in this game. Grow for me, my pretties. And then, yo, just pierce out of the woods and be the worst fucking... That's the worst thing, man. When a mega clan can't find you because you're just... You got all your shit buried in the woods and GPS'd. Oh, this is gonna be good. I gotta figure this out. Did you steal my hammer? Fuck off. Yeah. Was that a pair of kicks? Fuck yeah. Right, because if I start doing rotations in here, that's why I only have a single pair of boots on me right now, but I can fix those with a leather pack. So if I can... See, now here's where it gets dangerous. When I start putting this bag down and picking other bags up and then putting those bags down, right? I don't want to lose. Because these bags have a potential to steal stuff from you in the same manner as this mountain backpack. So if that's why you could potentially be losing your tools. See, hear me out. I might go skinny. I might go skinny and start a rotation in here. I'm gonna put this backpack away. This is too frustrating. Yo, what's up, Fred? Yo, don't hit my backpacks, guy. Don't hit my backpack, yo. Oh. Did you just stroll further into town? What a guy. Yeah, I gotta put this away and figure out a rotation. I won't bring the water with me because I won't worry. I won't really. Maybe I'll leave the dry pumpkins at the house because they're like 6 apiece. Yo, George guy, I told you not to go drinking last night. Look at you. Got any food on you? Look at that. Bam! At the crib. Now, just in case I get lost, I'm gonna keep my axe on me. And I'm gonna keep all my sewing my sewing stuff and shit on me too. But like, these grenades, I don't mind. Like, I don't mind stuffing those things and whatever in there. I'm gonna keep my bullets. I should put my bullets. I need to find another dry bag so that I can put more stuff, so that I can put more things into a dry bag and not have issues like a sewing kit and things just hanging out and getting damp. I wish they had a bigger bag. Again, I'm gonna keep my can of tuna on me. This is kind of like my... I have that combat knife on me. So I'm gonna put this knife away. I have a glow stick on me, so I'm gonna put that one away too. I'm gonna keep my jerry can just in case I get lost, right? That's the same mentality. I'm gonna keep that just in case I get lost. Same with my shovel and right. This backpack with the stuff that I need to survive with never leaves my side. Now I'm gonna keep this can opener just in case I find food and I need to open it for myself. Right, I'm gonna be a little self-serving in that regard until I can find another stone so that I can make a stone knife. I do not want to use my knife opening up tin cans. So that's kind of like as skinny as I'd like to get right now. And if need be, I can toss some fucking seeds out the door too. I don't care about that. Okay, now I can start a mini rotation. You know what? If baseball bats can get us one-shot hits, then we can start using the sledgehammers, depending on how often we find the baseball bats, right? And like if we can find the baseball bats just as much as we can find the sledgehammers, then we can turn our sledgehammers into utility tools and like build things like what they're meant for, right? Like I remember how I said I think Jeremy put 2 logs into the ground to make the fence. Well, I'm pretty sure he didn't do that with a tiny little fucking hammer. So, to build necessary walls, you're going to need big hammers. See, the reason and I'm just theorizing this, I think the reason why I'm using them as weapons is because I still don't see them as utility tools, right? Whereas I don't know if I can cut things up. Hear me out. I don't know if I come across a chicken, I'll kill the chicken and put the shovel in my hand and see if I can quarter things with the shovel. Because if I can quarter things with the shovel, that means this and the pickaxe are just as equal when it comes to utility using, right? I don't know if I can break rocks with this shovel, right? So I'm thinking that the pick does everything that the shovel does, and then even more. So that's why picks are more valuable than shovels, and why sledgehammers are more valuable than tiny hammers. I'm kind of theorizing here. Yeah. And then it'll probably just get to a point where, see, and I don't mind using the hammer as a utility tool or as a weapon because I don't really see it in my stamina. Or like it doesn't affect my eating. So I'm kind of okay with it. Where I haven't played enough with a crowbar, because remember how I say the crowbar takes more swings, but because it's lighter, am I using less energy? So does it kind of work itself out? You know what I mean? Like I still haven't quite figured this out yet. Forgive me, I don't know if I went into this garage here. What's that? Herbie bird. Yeah. Oh Jesus, that went far. What? That went really far. Where'd that go? Gone forever. Yo, this truck is looking pimp, eh? What does it need? It needs like one wheel, bro. Bro, this truck needs like one wheel and then it's fixed. Maybe I could find a tire kit. Is it looking sexy in there? I think it needs a radiator. Bro, we could potentially have a truck. Yo! So, farmland equals back to home. City equals... Let's pull out the compass. Where'd my compass go? Oh, there's something in that truck? Well, I know we can take the doors apart. Oh, there's the glow stick. Can I, like... That's the door. That's like all the muffler and shit, I guess. Or not the muffler. Like the engine. I'm gonna close all this shit up. How do I close this? I should only have the option to tear it off if it's busted. Force me to initiate a pull. Like, why can't I close this door? Am I gonna be driving around with my door open all day because I can't close it? See, I still haven't figured out how to, like, why do some doors close and some doors don't? I ain't getting into a car yet, I still don't know how they work. Got another shed. It's got suicide doors. I bet you could jump out of a car while it's moving. I don't think I'd want to, though. Like, a 6-foot jump strips, like, a 6 foot jump strip's like all your life. Let's see how well this works. No, put the sledgehammer away. I wonder how much pumpkin I get back in hell or in juice. So I'm not gonna do a happy dance, which will save on my boots. Now I'm just hoping, right? Because if I start moving, remember those arrows will naturally even themselves out. So while I'm moving, if this is going, I'm only getting 2 food, one drink. But right now I'm not moving because I want to see something. Come on, give me more. No? I bet you I need another one. So 2 pumpkins? 2 pumpkins for totally gone. I guarantee it's 2 pumpkins for totally gone moisture. I think I have this sorted. Yeah, see, it's going down again. Okay. Yeah, so what? 2 pumpkins? 2 pumpkins for 2 pumpkins for full. Okay. So just wait for half and then eat a pumpkin. That way, so if I eat a pumpkin prior to, hopefully I don't have to eat another one. We'll see. I might have to eat another one. No. Let's see how long it takes to go back down to yellow, though. Oh, I could probably get away with eating another one, but I don't think I will. So again, eating pumpkins while everything's kind of jacked the fuck up, like I mean my moisture and my hunger, I potentially top one of them out a little faster than what I should. So I've kind of found I think I found a happy little medium. Now how I derived to that is kind of beyond me, but this little moisture and food game seems to be working out really well with the one thing. What was that? I think I saw a full one. I think I've seen a couple full ones. There was a place the other day, I don't know where the hell it was. I ran by it in a random adventure. I opened up the door and I was like, 2 jerry cans, and they were full. And then like I walked past another one and then it was like 2 jerry cans, but they were half full. And then I walked past another one and there was like 2 jerry cans and they were like, I was like, where the fuck are all these jerry cans coming from? So like we basically had like, oh, fuck man, if I could remember where that was, that's basically our fuel spot. Like if we don't need to find like if there's a high frequency of fuel to be found in that one particular spot, then that should be put into the larger rotation so that we don't have to go to like an oil rig covered in zombies. You know what I mean? We can just Uh-oh, I think I got turned around here. You be very careful. You be very careful. Okay, where's that map? Toplin is 2 miles that way? Are you kidding? I don't think Toplin's 2 miles that way. I think you're fucking lying to me. That's what I think. I think the end of the road exists at 2 miles. And then Toplin's another fucking... what? I'm gonna say... click? Click and a half? Where are we? 2 clicks. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's like... yeah, that's almost a click and a half, 2 clicks away. Get the fuck out of here. Really? Really? Where's Loki? Or where Luke Low, or what? Is that the military base we were just at? Or is there a town up here? Oh no, shit. Okay, so halfway between this mini town here and this military base? Oh, bro, we could potentially, like... I wonder... not like... this military base... hear me out. This military base here... this is the biggest shed we've found so far. This gray box right here. Now, if we can put a fence up and break line of sight with the zombies, then we never have to worry about the 20 or 30 that are right outside the door, and we just take the back door out. Perfect. But if we could potentially move everything into here, that would kind of be golden. Like, I don't know if there's aircrafts in this game, but like, if there's aircrafts, we have our runway, we have plenty of space to park vehicles, we have, right? We have a large enough source that we can live over here. We could live over here in this little complex, and we could put all of our tents and shit in this larger complex, and that would be like the stash house. We could bring things from this city. We could bring things from this city, and we could pull things in from... I don't want Toplin's... we should pull things in from other towns into Toplin, because we can't find things like rice in Toplin. I haven't been able to find those things there. So I guarantee if we move like just outside of that, we can find some decent shit. I should figure out whether or not this is a farm right above Toplin, because if this is a farm, then there's plenty of cows and chickens and meats and everything. We just gotta figure out, like... we gotta figure out where's all the food, where's all the guns, and where's all... and right? And then we find a general locale, and we bring it all there. So this is what I'm talking about with the larger rotations. I'm really kind of crushing on this Air Force base. I really wish there was like less zombies though. So, in knowing what I know now, what I'm going to do, you know what would be nice? If I could leave myself a landmark right in the middle of the road. But that's not gonna happen. So maybe I can put like... yeah, I know it's in front of the garage door, but work with me. Remember, pumpkins are really sharp on the eye, especially on a green background. So because this is a common locale and there are a few places that are going to intersect with this, I'll put 2 of them in. Right? Because we've got people coming from this way, people coming from this way, and people coming from that way. Oh. See the shovel. Why does my shovel look like it has brains on it when it's only dug the earth? And where is my sledgehammer? Where the fuck is my sledgehammer? See, what, like, I don't understand. What the fuck? What the fuck happened to my sledgehammer? I don't get it. I don't fucking understand. It must have been like a P code or something that I picked up and moved that fucking stole my, like, it could be any one of these things. See, this is the issue with... That's horrible. That's really horrible. I gotta make sure everything that I fucking pick up that's got pockets doesn't steal my fucking hammer from me. That's ridiculous. And because my cursor constantly sits, you know what? You know why it's the sledgehammer? It's because my cursor constantly sits on that specific thing. Just naturally. That's where it goes back to. This is horrible. It's horrible that I pick something up and it just steals my shit. And then you wonder why people just randomly die in the bush for, like, even in the cities or whatever. Fuck, I gotta keep track of that. I wish I could, like, paint these handles pink. Pink. Nobody steals my pink lighters, and I never lose my pink rope, and I never lose my pink throw balls, because just nothing is pink in this world. Except for flowers. And you better move your flowers out from underneath my trees, or I'm gonna go crush them anyways. No, I do good. I do good. Are these broke? Tell me these are broke. They're damaged, so I'm not gonna use them. They should come full. Which should come full? Oh, the jerry cans should come full. Well, not necessarily, because like I keep jerry cans in my garage and they're only half full. So I could see why sometimes there wouldn't be. Ooh, badly damaged. Damaged. Okay. So if we come across these, we go this way and that's home. That's sort of my thing. And maybe what we'll do so we at least have the chance of one of these growing, right? I don't know what the percentage rate of failure on these seeds are, but I have a feeling it's more than 50%. Or it's around that. So I'm hoping that one of those is going to grow and they're going to catch my eye on the way back down. Oh yes, we always need these. These are rare as hen's teeth. Yeah, you could do that too. Like a little bunny trail for yourself to follow. You just hope nobody else finds your bunny trail. Don't let the fox find your bunny trail. How's these boots doing? I should maybe... Is everything wet? Worn. Why are my boots damp? Oh no, these are ruined? Oh no. Does that mean everything that was in my pants are gone? No, you dummy. You should have kept those on. Because now you can't even put them... Can you equip them? No, you can't even equip them. Now you have no pants, guy. What are you doing? Now you don't even have no pants. Now you're bum out. What a guy. Pay attention to your shit. Wet. Wet. Damp. It's starting to rain now anyways. Fuck. Guy. Your butt cheeks out. Oh. Well, that doesn't help me. It does, but it doesn't. I need pants. Oh, why'd they get so fucked up so fast? Hear me out, we might need one of these here. Colt. Colt. I've heard good things about Colts. Ooh, that's like a dead end pretty fast, isn't it? Let's go do this dead end real quick and see if I can't find pants. Yeah, so you get to keep the shit inside the pants until you take the pants off, and then you have to take all the shit out of it. So just keep that in mind. Hiking pants, deadly. Immediate needs solved. They might look like pajama pants, but that's okay. Where are ya? You got a nice jumper. Can I have it? Oh shit. Okay, I like that. Into the hand, into the bag. That way I don't have to move the cursor too far. What's this? Is this the... This is... Single shot. Hunting rifle. No. No. Yo, and it doesn't have fucking, it doesn't have fucking thing, it doesn't need a clip, and it can have a silencer on it. Bro, I found a deadly hunting rifle. Yo, this gotta go back to the crib, guy. This has gotta go back to the crib. Yeah, no, I thought it was a shotgun. Cause like, I think, doesn't the BK have like a double barrel? I think the BK has like a double barrel. Hear me out. I might drop my shovel and pick this up, and then when I come back, I can pick my shovel up again. And then what I'll do is I'll just carry my sledgehammer with me. Yo, that's deadly. I just need a scope for this. Oh, I should hit up the hunting trails. Hunting trails often have scopes and like hunting jackets and like stuff like that. Plus, me being so close to the military base, I'm not too upset that I lost my pants. Like, we probably never really had, like, for kicking around doing shit like this, we probably never have to worry about pants whatsoever. We just have to, like, we'll just see if chaos gives us enough to, like, supply our needs, and if not, we can supplement from a larger rotation. Deadly. Okay, what do we want to put away so that it doesn't break? Yo, we got a hunting rifle. Hopefully I can get some burlap sacks together and get us some sexy bags. Right, do I have rope on me? I have rope on me. So we could go like this. And then go like this. And then when we get like wolf skins and everything, we can start upgrading these to better bags. You could probably, like, you know how, okay, hear me out, you probably can. Whether or not they move, that's a different story. But you know how when I hit a, so when I'm using my hammer, so when I'm using my hammer, I am very specific about where I try to hit. So if they have a backpack on that I really want, I do not hit them in the back because I'll damage the backpack. You also note that when I do a headshot on a zombie, the helmet that they are wearing is now damaged or ruined. So I imagine beans, if they go damp, they can probably be destroyed with any other physical characteristics too. Yeah, they probably didn't animate it. Although it'd be pretty easy. You know what you could do with it? Don't do it with a can of beans. Fuck it. Do it with a can of peaches. Because who cares about peaches? You should do it. Put up a put a peach can on the, well, you could probably put the peach can on the ground and then shoot at it and see if it like, mer. I think I shot a chicken with the shotgun and just made it disappear. I can't remember. I'll have to try again and see. I'll have to like, because there's probably some gun, like, again, going back to like having pristine animal skins. I'm gonna go back out here in a sec, but I want to hydrate real fast. But like, going back to having pristine animal skins, if I now shoot the wolf in the back with a shotgun, am I gonna pull off a decent skin? Probably not. I'm probably fucked the shit out of it. So that's why I got pristine skins when I got the headshots in. So it's very important when we're hunting animals that we get clean kills. So I bet you they've done a pretty good job of like figuring this out. But like, yeah, you should totally like, you should totally like, you should do that. You should do it with a shotgun too. I think I got a couple shotguns in there. You should take some cans of peaches and take one of those scorpions and just like, or like a shotgun and just blow it up and see if fucking. You should take one of those shotties out if there's any like, if there's any slugs and you're curious and you're able to like, or and you don't really care about death, or like you're able to hide yourself, you should take one of those shotguns out and fucking blast a zombie in the head and see if its head disappears. I gotta try that. I gotta get better with guns. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go hydrate and then I'm gonna go back out here. I wanna rip this town apart and see what's in it. So I haven't been lately, but like, do I have two sledgehammers on me? What was that? Excuse me. That was weird. Put some stuff away. I know it's like, I know it comes off as very methodical when I constantly check my map or check my gear, but that's because I don't want, like, sometimes because I stim and I think about other things. Um, I often forget about, like, it's the same in real life. Sometimes I forget about eating, but it's not because like I don't get hungry. That's my issue. It's not because I'm starving myself. It's kind of a similar thing. So if I'm not constantly paying attention to it, I'm either not paying. It's I don't want to say that it's one of the two, but like particularly in this game, I'm either paying attention to it or I'm not, and I'm losing it. And because I don't understand what environment is breaking certain things, well, I have an idea, but I don't know exactly. I need to constantly be checking my gear, like say after a fight or after a heavy rainfall, or just that's the problem with not googling things. You have to come up with your own statistics and your own theories. That's fine. Right? And then I'll just do this. I need to find another wet bag. Is that a house? That's a house. I should go check that house. I think it's a barn. That's fine. Barns are still good. We can potentially find like barrels and stuff in them. Oh, see? See, we stumbled across the red path. Tell me we stumbled across the red path. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, because I'm working my way up the road anyways, I'm gonna follow this path, and I'm gonna hope that there's a rock on here. This is kind of the whole reason we came down here. Handsaw. Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me. We need that at the military base. And I'm full. Why am I full? I'm full because of pumpkins. So again, the reason I do that happy dance is because I don't want to puke. So what I'll do is I'll follow this path up, find a couple stones, hopefully, and then I'll swing back down to the road. Now I'm just hoping there are stones on this path. This path looks a little dirt-like to me, so there may not be as many stones as like a gravel road, you know what I mean? So the percentage of finding a stone on this path may be considerably lower, and I may want to try the yellow path. We'll have to see how this works out. Yeah, see? I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Nope. Right, because they're in some areas they're a dime a dozen in some areas, and in other and so exactly like this, and in other areas they could be barren. So now that it's stopped raining, let me pull out my map. So we basically followed this path, and now I've said nope, and I'm coming back, and I'm coming back to the road, and then I'm gonna come back down. Did you make it back in there? Good, 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 good. I could potentially follow. I guess I could potentially. You know what? Let's do it. It's not gonna hurt because the path swings back around to the road, right? So when looking at the map, right now I'm headed back to this tree line here. When I said nope, I was about midway there and I started walking back. So then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna follow that path around the cut line, and I'll follow it back to the road, and then I'll make my way back down to town. Or who knows, maybe I go out to the, how many foods do I have? Yeah, who knows. Maybe what I'll do is since I'm all the way down there, I might scoop up the yellow trail and see if there's any stones on the yellow trail rather than the red trail. I just gotta figure out where everything's located. What time is it? Fuck, man. We should potentially have enough time. If not, remember I have matches and a knife and everything else. Right? I even have my water. It just never comes out of my bag. gotta get a new shovel. So, when it swoops left, I'm gonna go straight. Right? Right? And that'll take me straight into a cut. That'll take me straight into a bush, into a piece of bush, and then I should come out to the. I should come out to the yellow path. So if I continue following this way, I'll come out to the yellow path, and then hopefully find a stone on the yellow path. Depending on how much time is left in the day, will depict. See, here's where the path rounds off, and it goes left. So that'll go back to the road. But because there was no stones whatsoever, I just need to make sure that there's no wolves or bears or anything like that. Typically you can hear them. The last time the wolves snuck up on me, so pretty risque. But we'll see. What was that? I need to turn my volume up. How are my things? Okay. How are my boots? Pristine still. So from walking all the way down and pissing around in town, they're still pristine. And they get to hold the knife. The only problem is they're loud. So if you want to sneak around in the bush and not attract attention from wolves and bears and everything go by, that's another thing. This is deadly. I might have a scope in here for that gun. I might have to just come down here and start putting this on rotation. So, in theory, the path should be right here. Right here? This is the path. What's that? Oh, marker. Fuck, no. No rocks, eh? I don't know how far north I want to go. I think I want to go back to town. Unless, see, this is where a scope would come in handy. This is also where a pickaxe would come in handy. No, that's just two big trees. Not a pebble. I'm not too interested, but I'm kinda interested. So like hopping fences probably tears your clothes. Just like sliding down ladders ruins your gloves. Running probably ruins your boots faster. Yeah, I wonder if I slugged one of these cows in the face. Oh, you know what I might do? You better give me that. Zucchini is basically a water bottle. So if I take the seeds... Oh, what a potato, guy. Could we cut up the potato? Hey, yo, where's my knife? No, I can't take the potato, eh? I'll just eat it. Is it green? Just because it's good. Some green potatoes are... Not that it's rotten, but even then, like, you can have a very healthy green potato, but you don't eat those. They're not good for you. You're lucky I don't have a backpack to fill you up with. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck off. Yo. Why are you broken? Why are you broken? Ooh. Oh, the shovel's 16? I wonder what the pick is. Right, there's the bush line we followed, correct? And there's the bush line that we came to. So if we follow this road home... Not worth it. Right? No, not worth it. What time is it? Oh, still tons of time left. No, let me go back to town. I want to go back to town. I may try for like... I don't know. What's this? Zap. Zap. Zapadaskio. Zapadaskio. I might go to Zapadaskio. Where are we? Right? Because then we're from Zapadaskio. Zapadaskio feels like a Toplin, right? Because then I could go to like I could go to like Kraylin, Baroque, Chryslin, maybe maybe no maybe need Nidic seems a little far. I might go to Lembroke because Lembroke and Karin would be on the way. Even then, like Rodden, whatever. That seems like maybe a major city, no? Yeah, that kind of seems like a half-decent city. I don't know, this kind of seems like a... this maybe seems like a farm. I'll have to go see, but Zapaladosco is kind of like in the middle of everything here. Same with like this. Like I could potentially pop out to Kappa and then pop over to Sabakuta and fuck. So, let me go home, dump some stuff. Let me go down to the other end of town. See what's there. Right? Because what does the other end of town look like? Where are we? Yeah, see, there's a bunch of stuff. This is potentially a farm up here. That's what that feels like to me, that little complex. But I don't know, that could be another complex. I don't know, it kind of looks like a farm. I should write down what that gun ammunition is so that I can pay attention. That hunting rifle. That hunting rifle is gonna be the thing that I take hunting. So I guess I'm pretty well ready to go hunting because it doesn't need a clip. It'd be nice to have a sniper with a silencer. But if I'm out in the bush, are zombies? You know what I mean? Like if I go to the top of a mountain and I shoot a really loud gun, are all the zombies in the world gonna come to me, or just the zombies in the area? And if that's the case, while I'm hunting, if there's no zombies around me, then who gives a shit about having a silencer on? I just like the fact that, like, when I shot the shotgun, that shit nearly deafened me because I got headphones on. So that shit was like loud, man. So I understand you want some realism to it, but like at the same time, please don't break my fucking ears as a game. I know you like realism. This is the problem. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well now, I think I have a plastic bottle and some duct tape back at Tomato Town. And Tomato Town see, I could potentially go. I wonder what that building is in between Adam and Maratan. I bet you I could go hunting in here. Because this is all green space. This is all woods. Because the other day I wandered down. The other day I wandered down from Toplin all the way to wherever, the Oblivion. How come you won't let me move my map around? Is that really? Further. Give me further. Give me further. I passed Zaylee. and I basically rode this cut line all the way down to the bottom. So to the right of me was Oblivion, and to the left of me was Bushline. So I kept all the animals away from me. So I was able to find the end of the map. And I walked down there with a pair of hiking boots and this setup. I didn't need anything though, because I brought enough food with me. Killed, I think I killed some wolves and cooked their meats. So that was decent. Do you have that map on you? Oh, yes. Sorry, baby, I'm about to cheat on you. Oh, God. The power you feel when you have two of these. I'm not I'm not really worried about any rotations right now. Oh, see? Oh, see? This dirt road. This dirt road. This dirt road. Come on, Betsy. Ha ha ha. Get the fuck out right down the road from the house. Now I can open up all my cans without fucking up my knife or needing a can opener. I can do my pumpkins, right? Like, this is... I know I have 2 stones on me, but I'd like to get a couple. There's a pig. No way. I wonder if I can upgrade my burlap sack with pig skin. Do you hear me? This is long, man. What time is it? Oh, it's getting close, by. Wow, fuck. The street lights come on, by. What are you doing? The street lights are on. Fuck yes. Look at that. Okay. I'm gonna score this and then go home. It's a pretty fresh looking car, eh? Oh, go to hell. I'm glad you're dead. If I need seeds, I'll bring them. Actually, you know what? Oh, I can't do that. Into the pocket. Oh, that's cute. You put the sledgehammer in literally in the place of the tomato. So we'll go like this. You have to take the knife out of your shoe or your sheath, and then cut up the tomatoes. So we can use these for fertilizer. I'm gonna steal your babies, that's what's happening. And then sacrifice them to my food. You just sounded like a psycho from BL3. I'm gonna eat your babies. We should check out that farm. Oh, you survived that? Get out of here, you're a fucking champion. If anything, what I'll do is, now that I have the saw, I can make myself a crate, and then I'll come back and I'll shoot this thing in the face with the little pea shooter I have, and hopefully it's like 2 shots. I can't even pick anything up. I should have put a garden down there. That's kind of like a promising place to go down to. Okay. I gotta fix some shit when I get home. I'm hoping there's like a police station or something here. That'll kind of increase my chances of getting guns. How did that miss? Oh, Jesus, how are you taking these? You got knocked the fuck out. What are you doing in my garden? Oh. Excuse me. Is anything wet? I don't think so. Oh, fuck. Wet, wet, wet. Everything is wet. You know what I should do real quick? I'm gonna dump. And then hear me out. Did I bring this backpack with me? No, I bet you I left it at thing. But I do have another backpack. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop this backpack for now. Do you not have a thing? You know what you should do then? Just for shits? Oh, it doesn't go anywhere. Fuck. Whatever. Just bring it with you. Oh wow, that is kind of bright. Still better indoors though. Yeah, come. Oh! Yeah, go fuck yourself. Can I have some wood now? Oh, this is fucking insanity. What are you doing? You're gonna get lost. Oh, Jesus Christ, you're already lost, bro. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. I don't want to get lost in the fucking dark. No, what are you doing? Oh, I've never used these before, so I don't know if this is considered wasteful. Oh, why are you grabbing that cap for? Okay, yeah, that's probably good. Get that shit, like, out of the doorway. Oh, no. Okay, now we know where the door is. Fuck, dude. This is kind of intense. Sharpening stone, no way. Okay. We're good, we're good. That's a big ass tree. Right, we can still see home from here. Yeah, we can still see home from here, okay. So what we'll do... We're no dummies. We'll come back. We'll come back for this. We'll come back for this. Don't forget that you can get stuck in trees too, so that was a pretty shit idea. What you got for me, hun? It's okay, I don't know how many it's gonna take for me to dry my shit, so it gets pretty light out pretty fast, but at the same time, like, okay, I kinda wish there was more dark. I kinda wish there was more dark. That was fun. That was fun. I could do more of that. Oh, look at that. That's so beautiful. That's the shit. Ooh, why good morning? Yeah, I could have used a good, like... But, well, you know what, though? That's me, and that's right now, and that's... But you know what? First starting, maybe potentially happy that there's not that much dark. I don't even care. They're like one use. Thank you for whatever. I want to go dry off. Yeah, like, why? I see. Hey, you, come this way. What is that? What in the Christ is that? Oh my fuck, that's a pig. I thought that... Is that a pig? Oh shit! I thought that was somebody. They're chasing the pig. Holy fuck, that's so deadly. Stop talking. Oh my god, that pig is gonna come this way. Jesus fuck. Where's that pig? Oh, that's so bad. Oh no. Okay, what? You know what I'm gonna do? Just in case? Holy fuck. That's deadly. Okay. I'm gonna make two. I'm gonna see if I can't scab up. Because apparently, I'm not going back over there right now. I've got enough logs to maybe dry myself off and fix my shit. I'm gonna run outside real quick and grab some bark. I'm just gonna do it with this stone knife rather than with a real knife. So post haste, right? I got an empty spot, so what I'm gonna do, I don't have, that's fine for now. Okay, where the fuck is this pig? I don't hear anything. I got my sound right up. Yo, I totally thought that was a guy like running through the forest. I don't even know if anybody's online. I could check. So I'm gonna take this bark. Maybe I sneak over there. Just a fucking death wish. I know you've already done the work, but maybe go cut down this small tree. Maybe go cut down this small tree and get some small stuff. Okay, I'm happy with that. Oh my god, I didn't know zombies chased fucking animals. Fuck, I was gonna eat that pig. You greedy fucks. You know what I should do? You know what I really should do? This is a really good idea. I'm going to take everything out of this barrel. Because remember, it gets real fucking hot in front of the oven. Right? Way to be, way to be. And I don't know if that shit hurts. Can I stand close enough that I can get things into the barrel? No. I might see. I'm fucking happy with that. Okay. Where's this barrel? Cool. Oh, I can hear a bunch of them outside. There's my hunting rifle. Whatever this is. So now I can go shoot bears. I gotta figure out, I gotta write down that ammunition. I gotta write that down and pay attention to what I come across. So I'm gonna write, so 7.62 times 39 millimeter. Okay. And then when I'm at the military base, so I'm gonna go back to the military base and I'm gonna have a look for those bullets because I find bullets in boxes and shit. So if I can get enough together. Okay. I'm still gonna bring back. I need to bring back more stones to the military base. That was the whole point of coming out here, was to get stones. And I just fucking moved in. Remembering that my shoes are really clickety-clackety, but they're also super strong. So things like sneakers and hiking boots are more quiet. Right? See how loud I get that quick, eh? Even creeping around is super loud. I can drop that. I can drop every number by 1 just by putting hunting or hiking boots on, which lasts a really long time. I just put extra spot for my knife, that's all. Plus I want to see how long it takes for these things to shit kick. See, they're now worn. So I went from so what I did with those on was just before I left the military base up north, the airport, I put those on. And I walked out of the airport with those on. So I walked all the way down here and then did all of those things with these boots on, and now they're finally worn. So that's a good indication as to how rugged they are. But at the same time, it depends on how sneaky you want to be, right? Because I could run through a field of zombies and kill them all, and I could do it individually, one by one, and not have any of them, or maybe have 1 or 2 of them notice me at the same time. But the hammer is AoE, so like, I swing my hammer and you just better not be in the way. So, now we gotta go into the... I have a holy shit bag in my backpack, but I also think that I have matches in here. Do I not? I thought I had matches. That's okay. I'm gonna plant these seeds right away. These zucchini seeds. So I'll probably plant those here. Those are my 9 millis? No, those are 45s. Okay, so now that I have my rocks, I'm gonna put my can opener away. And just extra shoes for kicking around town. I'm still gonna wear my boots because I don't know whether I'm coming or going. And I got another hammer here for myself, which I'll probably... I don't know if I'm gonna keep it here or drag it back to the military base. We'll have to see. I know the military base is north. Oh fuck, I took my map off. Oh, that's because I tossed my bag. Okay, so work with me. I wonder if I take this off. No, I think I can only take it off by replacing it. I want to go check out the other side of town. These are rare as hen's teeth, and I don't want them to get wet. So I don't want them to break. See, here's the thing. I'm gonna take this fucking bomb off my chest while I stand in front of the fireplace. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. That sounds like a really good idea to me. And now I need to upgrade. Oh god, I can't wait to upgrade this bag. Fuck yes. I think by adding extra rope and shit to it, I can upgrade it. So I should be paying mindful attention to how much, like... Where's that burlap sack? How much do I have in it? Not much. Okay, I'm gonna put this shit away too. No. That's fine. I can make a couple boxes here. I don't think, well, I can't make them here because the nails are back at the military base, but that's okay. I can potentially find some here. Okay. I have to take off the burlap bag. Oh, I'm gonna log out and log back in. The sound is fucked. Oh, I need to empty some shit out from the burlap. Okay, hear me out. What do I need to... Oh, that's dookie. Did you go back on my back? 16. That's so much. I might eat these. Because they're mostly water, right? That'll give me some room. I'm gonna start being selective about what I leave around now. Like, I know it's nice to come across a can of this stuff when you show up or whatever, but like, I think I'm kind of past keeping all this shit around for no reason. So I need to find my stone knife, wherever the fuck that went. Where'd my stone knife go? Did I drop it? Did I drop it when I went to go pick up that bark? Dude, what the fuck did I do with it? That's so lame. Where is it? Whatever. I know where to find them. It's easy to find them. I can just walk down that dirt road. Oh, is it on me? It should be on me, no? No, it's gone. What'd I do with it? See, this is what I mean, man. Any more room? Any more room? Do I have this full? No, I don't have this full. I don't need more room. And I do have matches here. Sick. Let's get this fucking party started. Here's gonna be something interesting. I'll get dried off, and then I'll log back. I'll log off and log back on and see if the fire is still going. See, so now I think I'm always gonna bring a second one with me because that was kind of crafty. I like that. Okay. So I could potentially dry some pumpkins at this point in time, and that's typically what I would do. But now, because for some reason I don't need to, I'm not going to. Let me eat real quick. So the reason I've chosen this house over any other house is because it has a large stove in it. So I can dry 4 things at once in this fireplace versus the 2 that you can only dry in the tiny stoves. You can also cook 2 things on here at once too. So if you have a large group of people, you can cook 6 things at once. You just have to wait a little longer for the other stuff to quote unquote dry out. And that may be because I'm in a different part of the map. So I have different environmental pressures. I'm just rotating and drying myself off because if I stand up in front of a fire, my head is further away from the fire, so my hat dries slower than everything else. So I'm just kind of like drying the ass off, you know what I mean? Let's check it. Things are dece. I think things are dece. Deadly. Deadly. I should fix these things too. Okay, I'm gonna log off, log back on, and then fix my shit and get the hell out of here. Oh, I can't believe they chased down that pig. That was fucking righteous. I should have killed it when I had the chance. And just left it dead on the road. I bet you it would have been fine. I could have come back. I could have cooked it. I could have cooked it and just it could have just hung out in the sea chest. I wonder if I could walk up behind a zombie and steal things out of its backpack. Oh, deadly, the fire's still going. Look at that. Okay, I'm gonna grab a couple pumpkins, put this away. That's really important right now. So that I can make stuffs with it later. Um I'm gonna grow these zucchinis here. And the reason for that is because I can offset my water with zucchinis better than I can with anything else. Like, tomatoes are seriously hazardous. And green peppers are kinda in the middle. They're kinda in the middle. They're a little bit of a, like, I might dry them and eat them, but at the same time, why would I dry them and eat them when I have fucking pumpkins, right? Like once you get pumpkins, everything else is shit. Except for zucchinis, because zucchinis kind of just offset your water really, really well. So if your food is really, really high and your water is really, really low, then pop a zucchini and that's like drinking a bottle of water. How much shit do you have on you, bro? Okay, I'll put this here, this here. tomatoes. So the tomatoes are going to be my fertilizer. So what I'm going to do is, instead of eating them, I'm going to rip the babies off, and then I'm going to take the seeds from them. I'm not going to eat them. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to rip the plant out of the ground. I'm going to sprinkle the plant all over my lovely food, and then the pumpkins will grow back faster. So if there's more than one person here, then we can maintain them by recycling the tomatoes onto that, right? Because I'm not going to eat them, just going to use them for fertilizer. So that white bag that you often, or that you sometimes, not often, but that you sometimes find in wherever, yeah, I grow mine. And then we'll plunk the zucchinis here. I really don't care about the rest of these seeds. Do I not have zucchini? Yeah, I do. And then not caring about anything else. Right. If I need it, it depends on how far town is, but I'll probably, right? And it'll depend whether or not I find extra shoes. So that's the way out of town. The door's shut, so that horde of fucking whatever. Oh my god. And now for some reason I'm finding zombies inside, like, houses and sheds. So that's kind of fun. So I'm just gonna quickly run through these sheds here. Haha, look at that. Why won't you take odd? Nah, I know I said I wasn't gonna use things as utilities. So I'll just do this. Look at that guy. I will plant my way across this fucking map, I swear to God. I think I'm going to, oh, you see, now I gotta take it out. That's so stupid. So here's my holy shit pack that comes with me. And it's a dry sack. I need to find another one, because I want to have more stuff on me. But this keeps everything dry, so it always is pristine. So, if I'm careful... No, I don't want the dry sack up there. Fuck out of here. Why? Why can't I understand that it's in my hand, but if I R3 something inside the bag, I should be able to R3 or L3 the thing inside my bag. No. No. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it out. I'm going to put this away. I'm going to take this in my hand. I'm going to tab it over. I'm going to put it in my bag, and then I'm going to put it back into my dry bag. Jesus fuck. Let me just R3, just let me L3 things inside the bag. Come on, man. Get your fucking shit out of beta. And then I'm gonna put that back, and then I'm gonna pick up... No wonder people starve in this game, man. You just die trying to figure out the buttons, and then Could you imagine going into an official setting and me just sitting on the road here like a fucking numb? Fuck. I do not belong anywhere near PvP yet. Now, because I'll always take one of those, even though I don't drive, other people may. And you got 4 tires, kind of like why I carry more sewing kits than I do leather kits. I know I have a few leather kits on me right now, but more often than not I have more sewing kits, because more things require sewing than leathering. Right now I only leather my boots, and I don't even leather this, I think. I'm pretty sure I sew this, but if you get like a steel plate, then you have to leather that, I'm pretty sure. It also probably depends on what else you wear too, right? Like if you wear, I don't know if you can make leather clothing. You could probably live in the fucking bush and never come out. And that's what I'm about to try and figure out. So I'm going to go, once I get this gun sorted out and I get some ammo and get some things sorted, I'd like to go out into the bush to see if I can just survive and not come out. And then it gets to a point where it's like, okay, now practice your rifling on animals and zombies and everything else, and then when I go into PvP, you're never gonna find me. Right? I'm gonna be mobile. I'm gonna be always mobile. Slim glasses, bro. See, I need to fix this. I need to take this off. So what I'm gonna do is, because I'm on a slight rotation, I think I'm gonna plant my last plant with this dirty shovel here. And then I'm gonna toss it so that I can kind of play with my rotations. I want to see what's going on in this town. Because I got rice from this town, and I don't get rice from Toplin. Hi. Yo, how did you evade that first hit? I need to know. Hiking shoes? See, hiking shoes might be deadly. But because I don't have, like, I'm just here to kind of check shit out right now. See, again, offsetting. This is kind of like a pumpkin. Now, I think because I opened it up with a knife, with a stone knife, I lost some of my yumminess. See how I went from a perfectly... See, so now I lost some food because I opened it up with a stone knife. But I don't give a shit. Because I use food like pumpkins, right? So still kind of interesting to note. So I bet you if you opened this up with like an axe or a sledgehammer or something stupid, because I think I opened up a can with a sledgehammer the other day and like lost half my food. So when I do happy dances, it's because I don't want to puke. I've actually lowered my drinking to 1 and my food to 2 by moving. So yes, so what I'm gonna do is I'm not even gonna bother, because these trail shoes are interesting. And I'm not gonna worry. I know my pants are worn. They're damaged. If I can find replacements until I can get back, I don't care if they break. I just won't. See, here's the thing. Are my pants full? Where are my pants? Hiking pants. Okay, 20 out of 20. So I will not be able to access this food if my pants break. I'll have to take my pants off and then empty the food out. So I will potentially lose my pants, and that's fine. I don't really give a shit. It's just food. I have seeds and water, which means I can plant more food and grow it, and in like, right, and in no time I've replenished things. Okay, I want to go this way. Oh yes, before you forget. Right, because this is damaged, and I don't want to lose this. So sooner or later your clothes are going to get worn, and that's fine. I've come to terms with the fact that I'm only ever going to have worn gear unless I find something pristine for myself to wear. Again, not worrying about, I'm more worried about everything else. I can get better pants elsewhere. Huh. I think those are badly damaged or damaged. Yeah. I have never had a need for disinfectant because I wear gloves. There might be some pants floating around. I should just look a little harder. Where's that other side? Where's the purple pants located? What? What did I see? Where did I see that? Ha. Oh, it's a dress. Ah, I found the drinking well. Nice. Nice. So, now I don't know how old this water is. So I'm gonna get some more. Because just in case, remember, just in case if I need to offset my water with drinking, remembering that I have basically forever, right? And the chlorine tablets, all I need to do is find out, all I need to do, and I found these chlorine tablets in a hunting stand, which means I don't have to go into town to purify my water. All I have to do is hit up the hunting stands to find chlorine tablets, and I don't ever have to leave the bush. All I need is a jerry can, and I let the chaos feed me, right? So what I'll do, that's why you see me picking things up and taking them out. But if you're in PvP, you're not going to leave it right at the front fucking door. You're going to take that thing and you're going to drag it into the bush with you, and then you're going to drop it in a random spot. Preferably one where you're not shitting, right? You don't, well, preferably where you're shitting, not where you're eating. So never, like, I don't, like in PvP, I wouldn't mind I wouldn't mind running through town and like shuffling some things around inside the houses because I'm gonna leave the doors open. I'm not gonna actively in PvP. I'm gonna make it known that I'm here, but I'm gonna hopefully be speedy enough that I'm gonna be gone before you realize that you need to catch up with somebody type deal. Now there is always the added chaos of like entering a room and having somebody waiting there for you with a shotgun, right? But this is where knowing where these things are. And typically around places like this, there are nice little things. You know, running through the trees and shit may actually cut up your pants. So I potentially have to keep that in mind. Like jumping over fences will probably tear your clothes up. Right? It's the same thing as sliding down ladders. Sliding down ladders fuck up your gloves. Why don't we go like this? Oops. Fuck, are you serious? I hate you. Okay. Okay. So, what was that I just saw in the grass? What's that? Nah, are you bad? Are you bad? No, you're pristine. Okay. Oh, look at that. I can't catch that. Gotcha. Oh, I got the same problem over here. 'Cause the gate. Gotcha. You'll probably have trouble harvesting them. It's not necessarily for me. It's more of a landmark than anything. And then while I'm here, There's sometimes dry sacks in houses like this. Fuck. Remembering that these things steal things from you sometimes. So if they were empty when you pick them up, and they have a plus sign when you leave, there's never anything in this room ever, in any building that looks like this. Dry bags, clothes, and just like the odd whatever. What was that I just saw? No? Oh, so I learned something. When you can stack things. So what you could potentially do with it, I could put 4 more in here. So what I would do with this is I know a barrel can spawn here too now. So what I'll do with this, and then guess what? If I find another one, I'll put them both together, and then I maybe consider dragging it home. Or if I find like 4 down the road and I know this one's here, then I might drag the 4 back here, put them together, and then... Hiking boots. Those are... Fuck, can we make room for these? Thank you. I can put 2. Now, I don't need food, but you can also find other things in the greenhouses, like canned peaches and all that other shit. See, yeah, see, I'm telling you, man, I could put this sports rifle together so easily, all the time, anywhere. Now, again, this is a 20 to 30% boosted server, somewhere in there. So it's not like... But it's also not official. What time is it? How's about some pants? food for me, bro? Ooh, halfway to a silencer. Ho ho ho. Okay, what are you getting rid of? What are you getting rid of? What are you getting rid of? What, that's 4? What do I need? Oh, you're tight, bud. How many do you have left? Okay, so go like this, cause you're a greedy bitch. I'd rather have the glow. I'd rather have the glow stick than the fucking than the Sprite. Huh. Yo, don't kill them in the bush. You have to scare them out of the bush, otherwise be prepared to cut it. Oh, you wanna be one of those? Well, come, come to me. Oh, you took that. Mmm. Oh, you cunt! He ducked. Look at that, he ducked. He was one of the lucky ones. So, I can probably take if the Sprite's still there when I get back, I can probably take the Sprite. Because what I'll do is I'll offset enough. I don't think there's anything really in these. Although I could use some pants. Get out of town. That's a big ass. Too bad I don't have a stove. What's that? Again, I haven't needed to disinfect anything because like I cut up pristine clothes. I don't use shitty clothes for rags. How much time we got left in the day? Oh, lots. There might be building materials in these. Tell me, oh fuck, I don't have room for that. I sometimes find pants in these. Yeah, you see how I'm starting to get choosy about which building I go into? I like it. Yeah, see? It just... When you've been in one place so many times and it doesn't yield anything interesting, I scratch it off the list. I don't want to get too ahead of myself. So we know we have a construction site, so we could potentially get some nails here. A can of peaches. I have a water bottle back at the house. Not this house, the other house. Because then I don't have to worry about bringing zombies. There's that wrecked blue car. I could probably just cut straight across here and go through. I don't want to drop these tins. I'll just go. No fruit trees yet. Yeah, so knowing that forget what I was gonna say. So in theory, oh, he's coming. He's coming. I'm up. Surprise! That was so high. Yeah, that was so high. So, right? Can we go straight this way? And then there should be a road here. Ha, and there's the house. Mint. So that just saves time on... Oh, what the fuck? Bro is at my front door. You better sit down in those bushes, guy. See, I think them crawling and getting low hits on me is fucking up my pants. Yo, where'd I put my spaghetti, guy? I got that Sprite sitting out here. What a fucking guy. I wonder if I can brain him. do it with something less valuable. Okay. Okay, what else do we got here? We should put some of this shit away. Ah, fuck, I really need that bottle. Fuck. That means I gotta go back to Rad. Where's Rad from here again? I know it's south. Fuck, that's such a hoof, man. You want to go all the way back there. Fuck, there's gotta be a percentage chance of, like, finding a water bottle in town. Okay. What have I got so far? Oops. What else do I need to put away? This. I don't need this fucking thing on me. Who's driving cars, bro? That's 45s. Yeah. Wait, this is 380. Yeah. Okay. I really should think about sticking this box of 9 milli into a dry bag. I need to find another dry bag. What, did you see me? Bro saw me! Bro saw me in the window! Woo! Tricked ya! Yeah, I got a break line of sight. Oh, you took that. Oh, deadly. I'm not getting my comments. Okay. So, now, I say, we go back to the military, grab those boxes of nails, and then come back here. And then I can gear up with some better pants and the like. Give me 2 seconds, let me get some food together. See, it's always faster to have the knife in your hand. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the difference is. I think it's because the knife, like, maybe bounces around inside the pack. I don't know. And I'm constantly trying to have to look for it in other places. So I have seeds in my dry pack, so I'm not going to bring any seeds with me. And it's just a nice walk up the road, so it's not too bad. Just make sure the door's closed. I probably have the percentage of finding a bottle of water in here. Look at this fucking guy. He's just Pepsi's and shit all over the place. I want to go get this sorted. I want to do another quick run, and then I want to head down to Zoplin or whatever. I want to check that out. What up? My comments came back. I don't know what it is today, man. My phone is buggy. Just headed back up to the military base. Gonna see about... I haven't decided how I'm gonna manage this yet. Oh, look at these pills came back again. Look at that, look at that. I need another dry bag. That's my hunting jacket from earlier. Right? No, that's the hoodie. Ooh, I hear you. Right, that's... Where's the hunting jacket? Did I grab it or did it it might have despawned. I don't know if I grabbed it. Where's this other guy? Aviator sunglasses, yeah. It's about time. A voodoo shoe jacket. What is this one after? Worn patrol jacket. I might trade this worn one for this. Look, I got a pair of jungle boots here too. No, I'm gonna leave the assault boots on and work with them. I think I'm gonna take this while I have the chance. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? no idea what those pills are for. What are they? I think oh, they're the antibiotics, but not for something or other. Still need some sexy pants, bro. Yo, Fred, have you seen any pants? Oh. Better get out of here. I just got this jacket. Don't fuck it up. One at a time, bro. George. Dunsky, look, these guys got all the vests. I need some pants, man. The one in Toplin is pretty well secure. Because I don't have any added issues of zombies coming up there, because I never bring them there. Are those assault boots? I will take these new assault boots. The base in Tomato Town is half decent, but it was kind of like I didn't know where I was and I needed a place to stay, and it kind of ended up being like my first home type deal. And I think that's why it exists, and it's a nice forward base for like you know, if you're just passing through, there's some nice nibbles on the way over. It's essentially going to be one large rotation. I just have to figure out where I want to stay. Now this particular area has the largest housing that I have found thus far. Which potentially means that I could bring all my tents here and set up shop here underneath the hangar and not have to worry about things getting mutilated. So we'll have to see how that goes. Yeah, for sure. Hey! Oh, who was that? Over here. Oh. Is it pristine? It's pristine. At least this way now. So for example, what I want to do now. Oops. Is okay. So Zapaduskio is kind of in the middle of everything. I'm assuming Radiuminen, or something or other. I believe that Radum is probably like, I don't know why they gave it a bigger name than the rest of them. Maybe it's just because it's a smaller name, but I don't know. This potentially could be a large city of sorts or something. So if I could set up a base in Zappadokio or whatever, I could bring things from Boric in, Carlin back to Zap. I could bring Lemborok, Radu, NID, and KRSN. But I don't know what any of these are. I don't know if they're cities or what's the case. So I need to figure out where I'm gonna. So in the large scheme of things, here, hold on. Let me. In the large scheme of things, I'm probably going to have places within the cities where I'm dumping things, and then within other places I'll dump, and then I'll move it to a central place. So there's probably going to be several processes. Guy, you all got fucking laid out. Yeah, so I'm potentially trying to figure out where I'm going to, like, where would I move all the stuff from Toplin, if I would, or where would I move all my stuff from. I just have to figure out where's the best place to put all this stuff so that when we do collect it, it's not gonna. We don't have to put any effort into keeping the tents alive because they're outside, or the bunker's now no longer big enough, or whatever. Ooh. And then, yeah, and then so basically, like, if I were to die, and that's the even better part, so having kind of like these mini half-assed bases everywhere, like if I die and I show up in Toplin again, but I've got like, so I've got a shitty pair of hiking sneakers. Well, at least they're better than my running shoes, right? And I've got like a couple little backpacks in there or something of the and I could start like bringing burlap sacks home. And so when we do die, our passing's not that, it's not that extreme, right? I don't have to eat my body to try and get back to wherever. Why did I lose food? How many foods do I have? Yeah, now that I figured out how to move about the map without needing any food, and being able to like supplement my weapons along the way, I need to figure out where's the best spot to bunker down. I don't want to put all of this time and effort into choosing a particular place and then it ending up being like... So we'll have to see. Schmerschmeddy. Ooh, wow, that was kinda close. That was this way. South? Hold on, I gotta like... Yeah, it's south. See, I don't know, man. God, I'm like zombies and guns. As long as they don't find me and I have enough ammunition to kill every one of them, I should be okay. Hear me out. I'm gonna check out these sheds because I have chances for sludges. And if I can like stash some sludges in every place, then when we show up after we die or we show up for whatever, we've got an array of things that we can choose from and then just walk out the door. I might put pumpkins here. I'm not saying that that was a long walk, but fuck. I might put them down at the very end too. That way I don't have to like be restricted to coming all the way back down. Uh-oh, uh-oh, something doesn't fit. Get out of here, you don't need your cool shades no more. You got the aviators, bro. Why isn't this fitting now? What did you do? What's the axe worth? 12? Think? 3. This field vest might keep my shit dry too. What does it say? No. No, it's just nice. There was never anything in these rooms really either. So, I mean, you might find some like ammo and shit on the shelves every once in a while, but it's not really worth me. I don't think it's really worth me coming through these and checking. I'm more interested in those little hangars outside. Yeah, see, like this is a nice spot. This is huge. And you can stick those real big ass tents in here. Like the car tents. You know what I mean? So the car tents could fit under here. The like you put like Jeremy showed me that you could build walls and gates so we could basically cut path. We could like break line of sight so these zombies don't even see us, and then we sneak out the back doors. And then this hangar just constantly keeps everything dry and we don't have to worry about how fucked up the tents are. And then we can take our time fixing the tents if we choose to. Oh, what was that? Somebody's here. What's up, bro? You got food? You need food?
How's it going, man?
You get.
No, I'm all good.
Oh!
I'm all good.
Oh shit! It's you!
Hello there. Again.
Yo, I got a base.
How you doing, buddy? You alright?
Good, good. I got a base just over here.
Oh, really? What? Inside the actual?
No, not
barracks.
not yet, not yet. But I got just over here.
All right, sweet. Yeah, no problem, no problem.
Yeah. Oh shit! Hold on. I'm bleeding.
Oh yeah, no, take your time. That's all right. All right, have a little look in here.
Yeah, man. I got a barrel and a sea chest here already. I got some nails, a saw. I'm ready to like put some cases together.
Nice.
I found a sick hunting gun that doesn't need a it doesn't need a clip.
Bro, here's some pants for you. They're actually better than the current ones you got.
Oh yes, yes. I need some good pants. I lost my
Yes,
other
yes.
ones because I wasn't paying attention.
I just see you rocking some, well, really hobo-looking pants.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Merry Christmas.
Deadly, deadly. Yeah, yeah. Check this out. It's in this tower here. And there's a cooking thing. There's a cooking thing here too. So just on the so like it's far enough away from the zombies that if I fuck up, I'm not gonna get like 15 of them. I'd like to wall off that place like how you showed me, and potentially use this for like a slight base, just so we could like collect shit and not have to like run it all the way to the end of the And I'm assuming the hangar will keep things dry. Hey, are there helicopters in this game? Or like planes or anything?
No, sadly.
Oh dang.
There's no kind of like aircraft at all. It's
Dang.
so heartbreaking. Like, oh, there's a ladder here as well.
So here's the pumpkins.
Oh, nice, nice.
And just in here,
We'll have to try and make ourselves a car. On this
I have
server
one.
sometime soon.
I have one almost ready. In Toplin.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we have spark plugs and everything, so I just think we need gas, which I have.
Perfect, perfect.
Yeah. I got the radiator and everything too. Deadly.
Alright, there we go. Let's get this going. Beautiful,
So
beautiful.
I need some food here. So the cooking range is in one of these, but this is where I'm hanging out. So I got one drum here. I got a tent on the second level. And this is where I watch the fucking sunset up here, bro. This pimp, man.
I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So there's shit in the barrel here, so help yourself to anything again. You know, there's stuff in the tent, there's stuff in the barrels. There's nails and everything, so if you want to build boxes or anything. I'm going to try and get some more gear here, but the sheds are skinny, so it's hard to get like utility stuff. Is this a gun?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is this a
Have
gun?
you got a walkie-talkie?
I do. I just found one.
It is. Ah, perfect. Yeah, me too, me too. Sweet.
What is this? Oh, it's pretty fucked up. It's
The SGK, I think it is.
oh, it's got a nice sight to it though. I wonder,
It's like
yeah,
an SMG.
does it take? Oh, yo, it's got a buttstock and a handstock on it already. 9.19.
Nice.
Is 9.19 what my other gun uses?
That's the 19mm ammo. It might be the M-Lock uses the same ammo as that.
Yeah, I've got. What do I have on my chest? Where's this silly pistol? I have a gun.
Yeah, I just literally logged in, and I see I logged off here last night.
Yeah, it's deadly up
Ooh,
here.
perfect.
Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, there is shit out here, up here. Cool. Cool.
It's a very good area. Yeah, very nice area. Ah, yes, sweet. We've got some place over there.
Okay, so yeah, I got an M-Lock, and it takes 9.19mm. Oh my gosh, I might keep this gun.
Yeah, no, definitely to keep it. It's a very, very good gun.
I might keep
Especially
that.
when it comes to like mowing down hordes and stuff. Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
beautiful gun.
Okay, I'm gonna stick this in the tent. Oh, watch when you come down these stairs from the top here. I often, like, toss myself 5 feet off.
Yeah, that's DayZ for you. You have to literally just walk down them nicely and sensibly.
Yeah, there's hammers here too, man. Like, there's boxes of nails. There's everything here.
Nice.
Yeah.
But if we do get split up, keep your walkie-talkie on 87.8 frequency.
80.
So if we do get split up, we'll just talk on there.
Okay, I'll see if I've got a battery here. Do I have a battery? I thought I had a battery. No, you know what? I left it in Gosclinas. I also have a base in the. I also have a base just down the road from here.
Oh, okay, cool, sweet.
Yeah, so if you head south to the city, to the tiny town down there, there's pumpkin patches on the right-hand side, and there's a little base inside the house too.
Oh,
Yeah, I've been busy. Yeah,
no, it's good.
it's been good. I found a pristine rifle, so I potentially have to figure out what type of ammunition I need.
Right.
But you got a zombie right behind you. Oh, it's coming. I got it.
Oh, no, he came for you. There's another one.
Done, guy. Done. Yeah, so there's a cooking spot in here too if you need to cook. I just can't recall which house it's in.
Perfect.
Yeah, I've been getting.
Literally after this, I was going to make my way up to the little prison center, just on top of the hill over there.
May I join you?
Yeah, feel free, please.
All right,
the
deadly. Deadly.
Damn.
How's my hammer? How's my hammer? If you need a pristine hammer because yours is damaged, leave your damaged hammer here and I'll fuck with the hammer around town. And I'll just slay zombies around here. So pick up a brand new hammer if you need to.
No, I've got 2 currently, and they're perfect.
Oh, this guy's got 2 on him.
Just in case.
He's ready, man. He's ready.
Yeah, I'm ready for a nice adventure today, man.
Deadly. Okay, I'm pretty full right now. What if I were to just grab? Okay, I don't need anything. I could literally just come with you right now, if that's the case.
You sure?
Yeah. If you're ready,
perfect.
I don't need an extra bag to like. I could probably find one along the way. This bag on me and all my tools on me are just to survive. So I usually have a second backpack on me.
Right, I got you. Oh, this guy has quite a nice backpack on him.
Well, he's, I'll try not to bust it up. You want it? Because mine's 80.
No, I'm good. I think that one there is 90.
Seriously? You're okay? Because I've got 83 on me. That's what the mountain bag is.
Oh no, see, I love packing light.
Okay. I can't.
Yeah, that's because of the PvP PTSD, honestly. It gets bad.
I guarantee it gets real dirt. It probably
You'll
gets
learn to, like,
so
once you're in a
bad.
PvP server and you hear like the littlest gunshot, you think, where? Okay, 5 meters away. Okay, I'm getting out of here. See you
Yeah.
later.
Oh, okay, so you know what? I got this dry bag on me too. This is decent. Deadly. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna selfishly bring both bags.
Yep, no problem, no problem.
Because I can plant food and grow
Hopefully.
food. So we have permanent water if you need.
Perfect, yeah, perfect. I've currently got I think I got a water bottle. Yeah, I've got a water bottle on me right now.
I've also got a jerry can full of water too.
All right, perfect.
Yeah.
Fix that.
Oh, my shoes are very
Nope.
clickety clackety. I might not hold this bag. You know what? I think I'm just gonna relinquish this bag.
Yeah,
I'll
I think it might be a hazard.
because it stole my shovel, I'm gonna steal my shovel back. And if I potentially make it back here, I'll scoop it up. Because I've also got one. Yo, this bag is dirt. It's so big.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, to me, from my perspective, doesn't look too big. But yeah, when you're looking at the back of your character, you think to yourself, really, this thing is huge.
This is great. So where are we going? To a hospital?
We're going to. It's a prison.
Oh,
It's
a
not too
prison.
far. It's literally just over the river, and then up the hill, and then we're there. And I found myself a nice Mosin as well. So.
Oh,
This
deadly.
thing takes out deers like there's no tomorrow, so it's good.
Deadly. I found a what is it? It's like a it's kind of like a repeater, but it's not. And it's got an internal it's got an internal clip. I found it on the I think it's in town actually.
Yeah. Is it a CR 527 maybe?
I think something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Nice though. At least you found like a nice rifle to actually hunt with.
Yeah. And like I'm noticing that the scopes are on the deer trails. So I can easily find a scope on the deer trails.
Yeah, I've noticed I found quite a few in the hunter cabins as well. So that's another good spot to have.
Uh-oh. Two more behind you. Oh, you want some from me, do ya? Boost. Okay, so here's the base too. Here's the second base. I just made these today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It's good. It's always fun to have a nice extra base. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, here's a battery. Found a battery for you.
A which?
A nice little battery.
Deadly. Nice. I think I can just equip it. Yes, cool.
Perfect.
So there's don't eat the tomatoes, remember?
Yes, yeah.
But like I got a couple barrels in here, and there's a deadly fireplace. So if you need to like cook major amounts of things, yeah,
Nice.
Just the start, because I just scooped up around here.
Hey, the basics are always good, you know.
Yeah. I was thinking of heading down to where is it? Zolothios or something.
Yep.
It's like east south of here. I was thinking of going there after this, and then maybe setting up a base.
Oh, right, okay, yeah, that's no good. That's no problem.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. What did you say the... Oh, no, where did my... Oh, okay, here it is. How do I turn this on?
Oh, if you just press...
Oh, okay. And then how do I... Pardon me?
The bottom left of your screen, where it says handheld transceiver, it should say what frequency it's in. So like
Change
87.8,
frequency.
for example.
So we're gonna do 87.8?
Yes, yeah.
Oh no. Can I go down, or do I have to go all the way back up and around?
Yeah, you have to just go around like a clock, all the
What
way up and then around again.
what is it? 87.8?
Yes, that's it.
Okay, cool. And then I'll turn it off to save the batteries. Deadly.
Perfect. Because
I
it's so
love
easy to
this.
just get like lost in this game, so those handheld just transceivers come in beautifully.
Yeah, I know, that's perfect. How do you set up the you know, the big telephones that you see in the houses? How do you set those up? Do you just turn them on?
You need a you need a car battery to be able to get it like working and kicking, and then after that you just turn it on and your voice will be spoke throughout the entire city. It's really good.
Oh, that's deadly.
Yeah, it's so good. Straight through here.
Yeah, water's just down the road here.
Perfect.
Just down the road.
Already, you see that that castle-looking thing just on the top of the hill, straight ahead?
Oh, no way, we're going there? That's a hoof.
Yeah, we're going there. So it's a nice little journey.
That's a hoof.
Also, have you noticed if you double tap L1, you can zoom in?
Yes, I had a very hard time
perfect.
figuring out how to get out of that.
It's so useful once you realize it.
Oh, he ducked again, little shit.
Oh, he's from the Matrix now. He's Neo.
Get out of here.
Yeah, well then, yeah.
Yeah, my shoes are really clickety clackety.
Yeah.
I naturally run.
That's no problem.
I naturally run at like full loudness. Jesus, Jesus Murphy.
Whew, there we go. It might be good to actually stop in this hospital. Just real quick.
I am bleeding.
How much? Just once or two
Twice. No, I'm almost half.
Okay.
Half my blood is gone. Oh, can you wrap me at the same time I'm wrapping myself?
Yeah.
Oh, snap. Oh, that definitely saves on
perfect.
deadly. Thank you.
No problemo. Right, let's get this sorted really quick. Perfect. Alright. Let's go in here, see what's in here.
I do have a couple bandages and stuff. Paramedic pants. Are they pristine? If these are pristine, I'm gonna hack them up. Oh, they're worn. Nope, all trash. That's okay. Holy smokes. Why are we running through town?
It's just easier. I need food as well, and I got loads of it now, perfect. These zombies just drop food left, right, and center. I love it.
Yes, they do. I've noticed that. Oh, he's coming for you. There's one behind you. Oh, dirty. That was great.
years of experience. No, not really. Days of experience. Alright, so make a beeline straight there. Hopefully it has some, it usually has some nice military loot, so fingers crossed. I know that it definitely has 2 bunkers, and then obviously the entire prison complex as well. So
okay.
it's nice. Yeah, it's nice.
Nice.
How's the journey been going anyway?
It's
You're still
been
alive, so that's a good sign.
It's been good. Yeah, I haven't died yet. It's been good. It's been definitely good. I gotta figure out the best place to go hunting. So that I can upgrade all these burlap sacks.
Definitely right, like towards the middle of the map is perfect, because that's when the forests start to get very, very dense.
Yeah.
Which is just prime hunting ground, really.
Yeah.
Let's quickly. Nothing in here. Nope.
Any Pepsis? Any Pepsis? Oh, what do we got here? Is epoxy? Is epoxy any good or no?
It's good for repairing the cars. Like if you've crashed it and smashed the bonnet, for example.
Oh.
Fix it like that. So yeah, it can be very, very good. Once we have a car, at least.
Okay, yeah. Because I've been collecting tire packs and like epoxies and stuff.
Yeah. That's my next goal, is to try and get myself a car up and running.
Go to Toplin. I've got a car literally just down the hill from the base. It's practically working.
Yeah, perfect. I might have to try and get that then.
Yeah, if you need a spark plug, there's a spark plug in thing. Yeah, there's a spark plug in Tomato Town.
Alright, perfect. Yeah, that's where I came from last night, because I finished some of the upgrades and whatnot. And then I just went out for a little walk around.
Nice.
Alright.
Holy cow, this map is huge.
Yeah, it really is. It's nice. And it's on the mainland as well. There's not really like a massive sea or anything, which is nice.
I kind of want to check this hunting stand real quick, because they might have a scope in here. If they got it, they also have chlorine tabs in here too, eh?
Yeah. It looks like it's
probably empty.
Yeah, it just looks like a heat pack.
I don't even think it's a heat pack. It's a tourist map, and I have 2 of those. Oh, I learned that sliding down ladders ruins your gloves.
Yeah.
Does it ruin your hands?
If you're in a hurry, if you have no gloves on, you can end up cutting your hands, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I remember I slid down this really long ladder. It took like 2 minutes to get up, and then when I was sliding down, I got to the bottom. I had like 5 cuts on my hand.
Oh no.
So yeah, the bleeding damage in this game is real.
Yeah. I had a nice pair of work gloves on, and I slid down the ladder and just chewed them right up. There's a ladder in Toplin. There's like a smokestack. I thought there would be like a sniper rifle, but there wasn't. Hey, I've got a question. Can you make sharpening stones, or do you have to find them?
I think you have to find them most times.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way to actually craft them, sadly.
I thought I could like take a pick and like rough up some rocks or something.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about that one. But I mean, theoretically, it does make sense to be able to use like a stone, like a normal stone, and turn it into a kind of wheat stone type thing that can sharpen blades and whatnot. Let's go find. There it is. There's the hole.
Oh, nice. On top of the mountain. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Yeah, this is a serious complex, eh?
Oh yeah. They weren't messing about when they made this place. Sorry, good sir. We are taking over.
Oh yes, because they get to hop the fences.
Yeah.
Little buggers.
Yeah. That one just completely ignored me and went straight.
I love it. I love it. Oh, this one's got a vest on. Oh, not anymore.
No.
Oh, you mangled that. So when you hit a stab vest, does that mess up your hammer more? Probably.
I don't think so.
No?
Not that I've noticed, at least, so far. I know with knives it definitely has an effect on like little blades and stuff.
Okay. Dunsky.
Done and done. Right, where is the hole?
Did you manage to slip through? Oh, there are quite a few zombies. Oh, how did you get out? Holy fuck! Don't die! Holy shit. Bro. Oh no. Oh no, I don't even know how you got out. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Fuck. 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 Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Holy shit, you just called over the mountain. How did you even get out? Oh, deadly. How did you get up? How did you get up here? Did you just jump?
Yeah. Just press X.
I'm too heavy. Sorry. Oh, the privileges of packing light.
Oh yes.
I guess
see, stuff like that.
Yeah, you know what I could do? I could keep all my bullets on my pants or field vest, and keep my pistol on me, and then I could drop my bag and then jump up there. That makes sense.
Yeah, technically, or you could quick slot your actual backpack to one of your.
Oh, that's genius. And then dump it that way.
As well.
Yeah, no, that'll definitely help. Yeah, because I can do that too. Yeah.
Oh, nice canteen.
Oh, deadly. I wonder if there's anything tasty in these. This would be a lot of effort to just go up and down.
Yeah.
No, I'm not interested in doing that.
You can't exactly slide down.
No, I don't want to fuck up my gloves. So this is the spot, eh?
Oh yes. Fingers crossed. There.
I found a half decent looking truck in the other place. Whatchamacallit? M-lock. I have an M-lock. Do silencers go bad?
Yeah, sadly.
But I can make them with duct tape in a bottle.
Yes, yes, exactly that. Exactly that. A nice simple plastic bottle and some duct tape and boom, get yourself a nice, quick silencer.
Nice. Nothing of interest up here.
I didn't expect the horde that came after me to come out. I was really shocked.
Yeah, that was quite a, that was quite... I'm noticing that there are zombies inside sheds in this DLC.
Yeah, yes.
Like, there wasn't in the other server.
In general.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn my radio on. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, no problem.
How do I do that?
Oh, equip it into your hand first, and then after once it's turned on, you can put it back onto your backpack.
Ah, okay. Oops. Deadly. Okay. Did you go inside the church?
Nope, I'm right here. Hello.
Oh, deadly.
Right, let's do this. Fingers crossed we find some nice loot inside, or even just just good in general.
Yeah, no, just in general.
It's a nice upgrade, yeah.
Well, this is a nice little spot, eh? Holy cow. This might be a decent base, eh?
Oh yeah, 100%. This could potentially be a nice area. So.
Is it worn? It's worn.
Oh, hello, zombie.
Holy, there's a lot of... There's a lot of room in here.
Oh yeah. There is like a serious amount of leverage as well as this place. You could do some really cool ideas, like in terms of architecture and stuff. Especially if you get like a lot of people to work with you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello again, zombie. What's that? Oh, there's actually a water fountain here as well.
What?
Yeah.
I wonder, how the fuck do I get out of here?
Whereabouts are you roughly?
Probably below you. I think I'm below you.
Yeah, go to the staircase, the round staircase.
Ha, I found it. Yes, and here's the water place. Nice.
Perfect. sort of sniper tower up here as well. Beautiful.
I'm gonna plant some pumpkins up here so there's food.
Yes, definitely, definitely.
Ah, shit. Pa needs some help with something, so I'm gonna sign off. Is there anything from my pack that you would like? I've got some here. Here, I
Have
got
you
some
got a
food.
leather repair kit?
A which?
A leather repair kit. My shoes
Yes, I
are
do. Yes, I
badly
do.
damaged.
Yes, I do. Yes, I
Yes,
do. Here
that's
you go.
perfect.
Here, do you, here's another one. Here's two of them.
Ah, thank you very much.
Do you need a
Thank
sewing
you.
kit? I
No, I'm
have.
actually okay with that. That's perfect.
Are you sure? Because I got like 5 of them.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. I'll have one
Yeah,
then.
I don't fuck about. I got like, here, score that. Do you have matches?
Perfect, thank you.
No, I don't.
I do.
No.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. No, I only have one set of matches. Okay, so cool. Cool. I'm gonna plant some
Yeah, no problem. Well, I
pumpkins.
should still be here anyway. Because I'm not planning to leave just yet. So if you're still here, I'll
I
give you a
might
little.
I might sneak off and eat some dinner after I help the old fella. So we'll
Yeah, no, no problem. That's fine.
if not, I know my way back down. So yeah.
Cool.
For
Well, yeah, just give me a message whenever you're finished, and we'll try and sort something out.
yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm gonna get these planted. Do you have a water bottle? Yes,
I
you
do.
have that
Yes, so I can
canteen.
water. Yeah.
Yeah, you can water them
Yeah. Yeah.
if you need to.
No problem. No problem.
I love this sustainable practice.
I know, right? It keeps things so like survival-esque. You know, you're self-dependent, all that kind of stuff. It's so good.
All right, man. Good traveling with you, and I shall be on soon.
All right, take it easy, man. Have a good evening.
Yeah, ciao for now.
All right, see you later. All right, sweet.